Yeah, that's what I was doing. There's like exactly less things to figure out when it's game time. I had to prune some spells. Tom was right about spell repertoire and how it worked. So I had pulled way too many spells to choose from. I'm a creature of habit, so once I'd picked some spells, I hadn't really changed them at all. But I had too many on my prep list, so I have to prune.
Ah,
But Muse spells is like a bonus spell, right? So I get my normal spells that I would know, but I get a bonus spell from like a Muse, like a cleric would from a
yeah, like the
domain.
psychic has that too. Like that's where I get my fireball. Um,
So I did get one back.
those are my like psychic. Like so, I get 2 spell slots plus the one that my psychic gives me. So
Okay.
the psychic again is very much like the warlock in 5e. I just happen to go right into okay. I have a habit. All right. I like my blaster casters.
Yeah. Yeah. No kidding.
Not a lot
When
of
you when
spell
you got
slots, but they hurt.
they do what magic looks like. Boom, hand blast, boom.
Yep. So
I can understand that.
yeah. All right, maybe I should start reading. I have a feeling
You're
you're
prepared for what's coming
yeah, I
next.
have a feeling we're gonna finish this tonight.
Ooh, that gives me hope. Don't do that.
Hope. We hope we finish this tonight.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Good day, sir.
You guys see the Kaiser Jeep that I posted on the
Yeah,
I was
that showed up today. We were like, what the fuck?
a little
that's what
bit,
they're gonna spend their budget on.
of me thinking about the Jurassic Park theme song. It's just sitting there. Every time it drives by, someone should be playing that.
Well, okay, so it's been on Kaiser campus for like 2 days now, and we've already seen it like when I took that picture of it there, it was driven up over the curb into the landscaping just because they got a Jeep. Like They keep
And they're
doing that
securing
kind of
whenever
shit. Oh
they
yeah.
can because it's out of the way and it's appropriate for what they.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not taking up a
man!
parking spot. I mean,
Oh, the energy, just the energy that projects.
Yep.
Oy, oy vey. Whatever. I've been calling him the Kaiser Reich for years. It's just this is just playing
You
right
have.
into the hand.
That's why I said finally the paramilitary wing of Kaiser.
Yeah, it's true. We've been waiting.
It's about time. Listen, when the apocalypse comes, I know which team I'm on. So
Team Healthcare is not a bad team to be a part of.
I there are much worse.
Yeah.
They
So you were right.
also
Oh, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say about Kaiser also they made an announcement today about DEI policies. An internal thing, and it was we have always been big on that, and we will continue as much as federal and state laws allow.
okay.
Yeah.
You know, so that's
We're not
I
going to take a
wouldn't call
stand
it.
against the government, but we
It's
don't agree with it either.
I don't know. Yeah, they're saying they don't agree with things that are going on. I don't know if I'd be as strong as to say they're making a stand, but they're not like some of the other companies who took the opportunity to roll everything back immediately. So they're somewhere in between.
Yeah. Look, we're just here. We're just here to make tons and tons and tons of money providing healthcare. Okay,
Right?
so can we just do that and not
What
podcast?
Mhm.
if
That's where they are.
everybody just stopped trying to screw up our game here?
Um, so Tom, you were right about the spell casting for the bard, the
Uh-huh.
repertoire. So I'm limited on spell selection to when I level up and get those slots. So I went back and pruned.
Okay.
Fortunately for me, it didn't change anything that I had on my prepared list or had used at all. But I had pulled other options that I just now I won't.
Okay. Cool.
Scrolls and wands become very, very important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that was the thing with, a vastly different system, but with Animander, I couldn't switch spells at a whim. So that spell selection at level up was, stupid important.
Yeah, yeah. So that's got me on that page too. So that's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to put counter performance composition spell. I got tweaking to do. Now that you've taught me about the macros and all the garbage, I got to figure out how it all works.
I actually thought we were a little bit further along experience point wise. I was like, man, do I need to look at level 3 stuff? Because I was thinking we were at like 750 or something. And we're at 5. I'm at 510. Me and Phaedra.
Yeah. Man, we got to get through a long rest before we can think about leveling up.
All right, stupid dogs.
I've got a little ways to go.
I'm trying to help her. Her
But,
computer is struggling really badly to get on Discord here, so I have
all
to
right.
pretty much wipe her whole
reset,
computer and redo it.
Well, if Foundry will work, she could like use her phone or something like that for Discord.
Yeah.
That ended up being my saving grace last week.
Yeah, you can go on your phone.
Foundry did not work.
You can try to log
Nothing
on
worked
Discord
for me
on
last
the
week.
browser.
Oh, I got an idea.
No, just log on your browser.
Oh.
Yeah, that ended up, Matt, all your crashing and that kind of stuff. We got into a rhythm the last hour or whatever. Not ideal, but it worked.
Yeah, no, we were able to make it
If your
work.
computer's not gonna actually, I think she needs to restart. Yeah, you need to restart. Your computer's bad. Like the whole computer is gonna be bad. You're gonna crash just doing things. It can't even load up a website.
All right, fair.
Yeah, she got so much crap on here. Did it open now? Okay, just then relog back in. I mean, it doesn't look right. This is fun. Sorry, guys.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
listen.
it's all good.
Like hold on. It doesn't even register anything clicks. Yeah, you gotta restart. There's something. It did not load up. Okay, so she's can listen to the stuff we'll go over. She'll join in when she can. No, you can listen to me. That's all you gotta listen to.
I can't hear what they're saying.
They're
Well, look,
we're just go back over in your corner.
I'm listening.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
She's cheating. She's reading.
I'm not reading. I'm looking at that screen. I
She's
can't
reading.
hear about this screen.
Oh no.
She's sneaking peeks, guys. She's looking behind the
Oh
curtain.
boy.
Yeah, Paul, she's definitely going to remember and tell us all of the stuff that she's reading.
She's already writing
For
it down.
sure. 100%.
What's Kanipo's AC?
Yeah, quick. We need those weaknesses.
If
AC.
only
Get
with
at us.
void damage, you know which one void damage is, right?
I can't. Well, I have to make sure the map's there because she can see everything on my map too. So I'm moving it to where she can't see. All right. So
Trouble.
you were allowed to sleep pretty restful, besides the dogs interrupting. Like considering you are in the home of Kanipo the Slim, he only sent 2 dogs, which you kind of imagine wasn't a major threat, but it was just to be annoyance. He wasn't trying to outright kill you in your sleep because he probably could. Well, that's what that message kind of seems like, right? Sending these 2 little dogs that you dispose of no problem. Like he doesn't, I guess, really value you as a high threat. So you are able to go back, finish your rest if you wish. Some of you didn't get a full rest, so totally fine to go ahead and go to that. That was the only interruption that happened overnight. Was the 2 dogs. Resting doesn't get you fully healed, but I don't think anyone's really unharmed. Nox might have to take some time for it, but
yeah, my
you were
my
fully
bones are
rested.
feeling a little brittle.
Yeah. You were fully rested. I think we had what, 3 hours left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you could take those, if you had those treat
I don't
wounds that
mind.
you need to do for 3.
Yeah, Nox, do you want to treat wounds in the middle of the night before I go back to sleep?
Sure. Yeah.
That way, if it doesn't fix you, we can do another one
It's a good
in the
idea.
morning.
Yeah,
Great
do it
idea.
again in the morning. Boom.
Hey.
Well, we know the
Oh,
project for this
feeling-
weekend is wiping your computer.
Sharp as can be. All right. Even got rid of these bone spurs. Thanks. That was.
Now you can join the military.
Oh, good. Just
The
what we
guys would
need.
take me for their security force.
I don't know. They have pretty high standards. There's we've got the guy the mornings that me and my the people from our department, we go down and we hit the cafeteria like 2 to 3 days a week. We go and spend $10 to get a breakfast burrito or whatever. And there's a security guard down there who is a larger individual, and he gets 3 breakfasts every morning, 3 morning specials, and then he lines them up and he cleans all 3 plates. And a morning special is 2 eggs, hash browns, 2 slices of bacon or sausage, and 2 pieces of toast. And he
And he
gets
does 3 of those a day?
3 of those a day.
Wow.
Every
That
single
is
day.
actually like-
One, that's like $25, which is a lot for a very simple breakfast. But he's killing that every single day. So it's reached the point where none of us can look in his direction, or every single one of us busts out laughing. So
It's just, yeah.
it's because he's sitting there with a loaf of bread and a dozen
He's
eggs.
an animal, yeah, exactly. It's
Mhm.
like Gaston level eating. That's how, to be
Yeah.
fair, I don't know if I want to mess with the security force. That's pretty,
Uh,
that is a little intimidating.
all you got to do is walk fast, and you'll be all right with this guy.
Well, as long as I'm indoors, I guess I don't have to worry about the Jeep. You're here all day, folks. Nox is here. I'll drop Nox's song of the moment right now. I'm actually like quietly in the background. Share. I feel like this is very much this character.
Hello? I can hear them now.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Yes, hello. Sorry, I have an old computer.
We are very upset about the whole thing.
It is old, Paul. This is the computer before your 2 other computers. Oh, just kidding. Okay.
You got optimistic for a minute there. That was the mistake.
Ha ha.
Oh, I don't think we can hear you.
Oh, didn't you hear all those funny jokes?
Oh, they just heard me
No.
laughing at you.
Yeah, I just said it was. I said I bought her this one, and the one she had was a toaster.
Mm.
In fact, I found a rodent powering it when I got rid of it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. You got to make sure that they're fed and watered, otherwise, yeah.
It dies. Yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
Oh, water the
Slow
computer?
down.
I haven't been doing that. I should do that next.
Okay.
Exactly right.
We are all
Plenty
here.
of sunlight while you're at it.
You're all here. You finished the rest. What would you like to do?
I don't know. Find this Kanipo guy and get out of this tree.
That's about it. We got to move further in this goddamn treehouse.
Let's see if there's anybody. Looks like there's nobody that way. Is there anybody this way?
Are you guys still blinded? Because it's so bright.
No. Pretty quiet.
What?
No. No, I don't think we're still dazzled. Okay. How do we go
No.
that way?
I have tetanus still, so that's fun.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean,
So you have what?
No,
Never
character.
heard such a thing.
Let's see.
Use
Should
your
we
arrow
try
keys.
Kanipo's room again?
Yeah, south. Yeah, we know what's there.
We do. This way through Kanipo's room, there's the torture chamber, and then
Are we
we don't know.
being stealthy, or should I tune the banjo up a little bit?
I think we should be stealthy.
I mean, there's nothing in this room, the torture chamber, that you all are looking at.
The store's locked.
Oh,
It
could
is.
probably help with that.
I don't think we didn't go through that door. We know where it
Can I
goes
open it
to.
from the other side?
No,
Oh.
it actually needs like a key.
I can't open it. Evie, you're gonna have to do something.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Can I lockpick it, Paul?
You can try.
Okay. How? What am I rolling?
Phaedra, watch for there's a pit down there. I don't know if you
Oh,
noticed.
yes, I remember. I'm not going to go anywhere near that. Maybe you shouldn't either.
Yeah, Paul.
Wait.
Regardless, it says it's not on the map. Regardless of where my token goes, I do not walk into the pit. I just want that on record.
Here, let me draw it.
Wait, where are you? Did you go
We're
through
in the
the
other room.
The room that you're trying to unlock, they're already inside. So you're working on a door and you hear them in the other side of the room.
Just having
Wait,
just a nice conversation.
roll your thievery if you're trying to unlock it.
How the heck did you get in there?
We went around through the bedroom, the other way.
Geniuses.
Do you see the highlight, by the way, that I put down?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
that's
open.
perfect.
You know it's open there. That is not enough. So you hear them back there. You're
Oh
still
my
working
gosh,
on it.
Forget it.
Yeah. No. I thought you had it in you.
Not.
No luck?
No.
Hmm.
But then I remembered there was. Oh, he went through the pit. But then I remembered there's this way. I heard you guys on the other side.
If you
Yeah,
want,
there's a door here and stairs over there.
if you want any reminders of what the rooms look like or descriptions, just let me know. Because this is the farthest you made it. You see down here, and I believe. Let me double check. I think that goes up. Yeah, leads up out of sight. So this elevates down here. These
Okay.
stairs are going up.
Got it. Then I don't know.
Paul,
what
does
I
it look
see.
like anything has changed in this room since the last time we were in here?
No, not really.
Oh,
Although,
Great. I mean,
can
the
you
body
give
is still the same.
a perception check if you really want to be thorough?
I do.
Anyone else in here would like to do it?
I'll go with that, guys.
Oh. Okay.
That's great for a room where it's probably nothing.
Right?
You actually, you see, you clear the desk that you're looking at over there, and you kind of look over at Phaedra, and you see that Phaedra picked up something and moved, which revealed something from your angle, but Phaedra missed. And you go, wait, right below you, there's something. And I gotta make it visible.
Oh.
Oh,
That's fun.
that's great.
What?
I juice modded it, and I think,
Yeah.
frankly, you could use it.
All right, I'll take it. It's it really does look just like the healing potions that we've had. But I'll jab you in the neck with it. We need it.
Me?
Whoa.
No, I think you. When you need it, you jab yourself in maybe the leg.
Whenever I needed a healing potion.
Hmm.
Only when unconscious, which means somebody else should carry it.
Just, don't fall, just as long as you don't fall to your
When
demise.
gravity
Dude.
hits.
Do I need to move that to anybody else?
I already have one. Does anybody not have a healing potion?
It doesn't do
I think
me any
I
good.
don't,
I'll
because
stab
I
any
beat
one of
on
you in the
you.
neck if that's what you need.
Well, that's the thing. It's not
Yeah.
a bad thing for you to have one to wake somebody else up.
That's a
yeah,
good
might be
idea.
good for the ones that are always
Give the
healing us.
syringe to Nox, just
Alright.
because. Yeah.
Surely nothing can go wrong with that.
Absolutely can be trusted.
This goes in the eye, right?
Yes, how much do you remember about flesh parts? Because that is what syringes are for, and not bone.
Alright.
Many of my good friends are zombies, so it's fine. It's fine.
I feel
Why
very
have we met any
comfortable.
of them? I thought we were good friends.
Well, they're not from around here.
They're from
What a
Canada.
question.
I see.
My girlfriend's from Canada. She's a zombie.
Alrighty.
So
Uh,
yeah, door number 1.
Door stairs.
Door.
Door.
That's very clear. So then the difference is Evie or me.
Well,
Is
can
it
I
locked
use my
or
little
not?
thing and listen?
Here, let's.
Just to make sure I don't hear anything on the other side. What do I roll again for that?
Perception.
Oh god. You
You
know,
can't hear anything because I'm telling you, you're gonna be fine. You got that last lock was a fluke. You got this one. I don't know. Does that succeed as an aid check? Probably
No.
not.
No.
No.
yeah, I can't hear anything because you're talking to me. Yeah.
Yeah. It actively fucked her up.
Evie, like, you know what? Guys, I think we cleared everything. There's nothing left in this place. That's how silent it sounds back there.
I definitely don't know if I'd say that, but yeah. I would.
The thought pops in
I
your
would-
head.
yeah,
Evie and
that-
Nox clear the raise the walls buff. You no longer have
Oh.
that.
Okay.
Both of those. Okay. I would probably say I don't hear anything. Do you want to go in first?
Is it locked? Don't you need to pick the lock?
Oh, is it locked? Oh shoot. Sorry.
Have you
Did
tried?
you try
Look at it. You're the one.
I don't know. I don't. Okay. I
No
test
one
to
wants
see
to
if the
open
door
the damn
is.
door.
I don't like to be the one to open doors and then something happens.
You made a rogue.
I know. I'm testing to see if the door is unlocked quietly.
Thievery. Roll.
Okay.
Just don't roll one.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
Nice.
You test it. You look for traps even.
Yes.
You don't see any traps. And you don't find it being locked. And you can think you could open it quietly.
Okay, then I would open it quietly. I would be very sneaky. Sneaky sneaks.
Sure.
Oh,
Because I have that, yeah, remember we said I was gonna, that was at the tree place though, and I got messed up, but everywhere I
Which
travel,
we've been in every tree we've been in has been hostile so far. We've been in several
honestly,
big
this
trees.
whole place is hostile. The animals here are,
yeah. One by itself is rather exotic, but
okay. Alright, I sneakily opened it.
Okay.
Oh god.
The hell
You
is
didn't-
that?
Can you see through the door?
Yeah.
She's
A
not
little
zoomed
bit.
out enough so she doesn't see it. But
I
would
try to
everyone like
keep
to
a
roll
surprise.
initiative?
Oh,
Mm.
why? What do you guys see?
And if you were sneaking, you can use the stealth as your initiative if you prefer.
Okay.
It's a tree with a big glowing ball.
big glowing tree with an orb, maybe 2 orbs.
Like a tree,
And there's
like inside this tree that we're in.
yes, tree inside the tree, but the inside tree is dangerous. It looks like.
Like monster tree.
Unclear.
Okay.
This large chamber splits into 2 levels. A wide staircase connects the room's western half to its eastern half, which is fully 20 feet higher. The ceiling rises 40 feet above the lower floor. Work tables covered in books, beakers, and strange reagents crowd the lower floor. On the room's raised half, which is where you are, stand 2 10-foot tall... Oh, never mind. The raised half's on the other side, sorry. You're on the lower half. The 2 10-foot tall amber pods, okay, like empty bug cocoons, each glowing softly with an orange light. A miniature gray tree with white leaves hangs suspended in the air between the pods, its roots twisting around each pod. That's what you see. We are missing somebody. We are missing Evie's initiative. Yeah, go ahead, roll your initiative. You can use stealth, like I said, if you prefer. There you go. Well, that's much better. Okay, these initiatives. Okay.
Awesome. Clearly.
Who can... Let me see what she can see. Evie, you see up on the top of the wall, above that, you see this clinging to the wall up there. Everyone get to see that?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Hey.
Where is that in the room?
Go ahead, Evie. Just describe it.
Okay.
If she did, we couldn't hear.
I know, she didn't say anything. She was trying to whisper, but it didn't go through. You're muted.
Nope, nothing.
No. Yeah,
Now?
you did.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
the whole time I was like whispering to you. Okay. That's such a good whisper that you didn't even hear it. I'd say
That's good roguing.
I'd say there's somebody hanging from the wall. Very strange individual. On the left side. And I point like that way. I don't think it saw me.
As you point,
No, it doesn't see me.
Doesn't see you open the door.
No.
as you
I
point,
opened it. I didn't say I opened it fully.
With
You know,
that
I
eye-
sneakily like.
and you look
With that
back.
eyepiece.
You look back. You look back and you see this acid air flinged at you.
Acid arrow.
Uh-oh.
God,
Okay.
got here.
Oh no, that was you?
Uh-oh.
Joke's on you. I didn't open the door all the way, you know, so I hit the door, right?
You take double that damage.
Oh my gosh, Paul. Why are you the way that you are?
What was the point of open the door sneaky if we went right into it?
I know. I'm already down, probably. Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Alright.
Oh.
Close the damn door. Pull me out of here.
Make yourself dying one.
No.
I mean, he crit on his...
Yeah, not much you can do there.
What a bad rogue if I rolled that high and I was still.
Don't forget to move her in initiative.
Yep.
Uh,
Okay. That's his turn.
oh, sorry. I didn't mean to click that. You acted though.
You also taking persistent acid damage. So
So in this case, for these surprise attack things, how does that work? It's like if they didn't see me kind of thing, right? Is that right?
that's only if they haven't acted. You guys all rolled really bad initiatives compared to him. He rolled a nat 20, so it's unfortunately you're never gonna get a surprise on that, Rats. And his
Okay.
whole character is called the Looksy Man. He knows you're coming. You've made lots of noise.
Oh, the
Okay.
tree didn't attack.
No.
I see.
No,
No,
the
it's
goggle
just a
did.
little,
The
it was the
goggle
little
is
thing, the little
He's
goggles
not
thing.
hiding from the tree. Oh, I thought he was scared of the tree.
No.
I have my
You-
priority. Well, I
Yeah.
have to take a look in this room, see for myself.
Yeah, no, we gotta kill this little bastard up on the wall.
Yep.
All right, fantastic. I'm gonna do 2 action heal on Evie.
How do I put the persistent acid damage on her? Okay, there it goes.
Not my best. And then last action guidance to Iod. Go get the thing, please.
I would love to.
Am I good to go?
Yes, go for it.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess if we're spotted, and that's the way of things, then might as well get some mood music going here, Io, to help you out. So we're gonna cast.
None of you see where he is yet. Only Evie saw it. So you, yeah.
I pointed at him.
Yeah, she's like, well, yeah, we can't see where you're pointing.
Yeah,
And
well,
then you
you saw
died.
the
You pointed
direction
and
of
then
where
you
I was
died.
pointing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh no,
literally-
I know.
Yeah.
Deep in the room, there's something that then shot you. So I'm running in there. It's
I don't need to see.
I
I
said
know
it
that,
was hanging.
that there's battle and that we are fighting a tree.
Let me.
And
All of you are gonna get a free knowledge of either you can use warfare or anything or perception and anything that has that would let you know the angle of that attack. So anything you think would help with that. Maybe perception, knowledge, warfare. Okay. Maybe a wisdom save, anything along those lines that would help you with that.
Survival?
Survival. Performance. Okay.
with what? No, I'm rolling a check for my leader and composition.
Oh,
but what is
on
this?
them,
What-
that works. Yeah, that's a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Definitely. The angle of that arrow was 40 feet up. It came from above at that door.
Mm. It's above us. It's 30, 40 feet up, at least.
Okay.
shit.
So everybody take courageous
And-
anthem. You have it for 4 rounds.
This goes up 20, right, Paul?
Yes, that goes up to 20 feet right here. That stairs leads up to 20.
So
you,
he's still a decent amount up even from there. Okay, that's an issue
yeah.
for me. That's a problem.
I won't be able to see much getting in there, but if I play something and I have it spinning, then I can swap to juggling. I start juggling a throwing knife and an acid flask, both. So I'll spend the rest of my actions to take both of those out.
Okay.
God, that's unnerving.
And the music can linger in the air.
Alright, that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I would.
20. I yell out as I continue to run. Platform up above, northeast side of the room. Okay, 30 feet gets me to there. I'm gonna move to there. Come down from there, big eyes, And I will kind of tense up, and my eyes begin to glow even a little bit more than they normally do. And a beam of fire shoots out from my eyes. Up at him. Come on.
Okay. Code. Look at that current sense anthem. You also need a flat D20.
Does that count as a skill check?
It's it is for your backlash.
Oh, okay.
So this is the second or third time you've used it.
Second.
Okay. Pass.
Let me see
Okay.
here. Hold on here.
Boom. That's a pass, and then you hit. So what's the damage?
Not a lot. D6 for every 2 levels. So 2d6. Oh, no, that would just still be 1d6, right?
Yep.
Yep. Yep. We're babies.
All right.
4 damage.
He takes 4 damage. Okay.
That's my turn.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
So do I roll that in the beginning of the turn, babe?
No.
Or okay.
It'll be happen at your end of turn.
I'm like, oh my gosh. Never opening doors again. I was like, I'll leave that for Iode. Gonna get out of the doorway so he doesn't. Actually, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the doorway really fast. I need to go help Iode, but let me just get out of the doorway. And okay, I've never done this before, so let me know if I am allowed to or not. But I have this Hittleish oil. Can I take that out and get one of my throwing daggers and start putting the oil on my throwing daggers?
Sure. That says action to apply it to a dagger.
Yep, 2. 2 actions. That was all I can do basically. Is like move and then put that on my dagger, right?
2 actions?
Oh, it says activate 2.
Oh, okay then yeah. Then that's it. Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Now you get to end your turn here. We'll see these flat checks will roll.
It's your turn.
You take that 2 damage there, and then roll that recovery check underneath. You see it? Oh,
Oh,
so close. I thought the nat 20 was gonna happen.
Tough.
Okay. You're supposed to have Crisis Anthem. No? Alright, Well,
Yeah, it says I don't have permission. I don't know why. It says user lacks permission to put Courageous Anthem on.
I don't know. It doesn't change anything for you right now, so it's alright. But can you post it again for her?
Yeah.
To see if she can drag it in from the chat. Maybe it doesn't work from that. Try it from chat. Did you edit it to make sure it lasts the right time? Should be 3 rounds left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta edit it when it happens. Alrighty, so the looksy man looks down at you, Iode. Says, "No, I'm not getting down to here. You're in my laboratory, and you can leave."
could use some backup.
Well, yes, please, back up. Out of my laboratory. As he casts Scorching Ray at you.
Oh, sweet.
Alright. I think each of these are attack rolls, right? Oh my gosh.
Dude.
I know what that sound means.
Okay, that's the first one. There we go. See, I can miss. Oh, that was supposed to be the lowest. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong person.
Yeah, you're targeting me. Come on, Paul. You gotta target them.
I'm used to like clicking on it and doing it, but it doesn't. No, I have him targeted.
Let's target Eris.
Oh, I have you both targeted. Okay, let's re-roll.
You can keep those rolls. Well, the crit is a crit, right?
Yeah, the crit's a crit. Regardless.
So keep
Well,
the 16.
Would it? Is your AC? Your AC is not.
My AC's 20. It's still a crit.
Damn, I thought it were higher than that. Okay. So,
When I have my shield raised, yes, but I had to use all 3 actions to do what I did.
okay.
And actually, it still would have been a crit even with my 21. So
Dirty.
All right. So the last one at you. That's a nat 20. So
it's 2 crits.
2 crits.
You know what I saw on Paul's other screen was like some kind of like cheating app or something that rolled.
So
Pretty sure.
20 damage for the first one.
We knew it.
Okay, and this one's a miss, and the last one is.
Another crit.
Let's see the damage. Rolling it now.
Unconscious.
Leave! Okay. Phaedra, you up.
Neat. Well, that makes this turn very simple as to what I'm going to do. 10. Oh, good. I can see him from here. And that's perfect. That's a perfect amount of range for me to do another 2-action heal. We love it. Here we go.
Ugh.
Oh, 1.
Whatever, Tom, whatever one you turned on me for last game, could you have Paul turn it off, please?
That was a different server. It's all
sure,
under his
sure.
control.
Sure. I'll believe it when I see the difference. That's my turn.
Oh, move me in initiative as well.
Okay.
I should be under Evie, yeah.
Alright, Nox, you're up. Got anything to knock him off the wall?
What in the ham holy hell's going on in here? I am sorry that we invaded your laboratory. I'll drag his befuddled corpse out of here, and we won't be bothering you any further. Come on, Iodes, it's time for your medicine. 10, 15, 20, 25. That's like a move. I guess I gotta make some kind of a check to hope that he won't kill me. I mean, mechanically, he's hostile to the whole party, so blah blah blah. Unless I have some sort of like magical thing I'm doing, I don't.
Are you convincing him you're leaving?
Yeah, deception check.
Sure. Okay. Fine. Yes. Take him and leave. Take him and leave. Yeah, shoot. Get out of here. I have no time for you.
Okay. I mean, Io, can you walk?
In a minute.
Let's go take a nap. I guess I'll I'll hold my last action to reflexively throw something at him if he does something hostile again. But in the meantime, I'm basically waiting for Io to come and for us to just walk out of here now
Okay.
and end the combat.
All right,
Unless
Evie.
somebody else does something different.
What are you doing?
I'll look at Phaedra and be like, what's happening?
Nox is trying to get us out of here without a fight.
Do we want to get out of here without a fight?
Isle just went down. I don't think a fight is going to go particularly well.
Okay. Well, then I guess I hold my action.
You can delay if you want.
I'll delay. I want to see what Io's gonna do. Because if he's going in there and doesn't care and he's gonna fight, I'll go in there and fight. But I need to see what Io's gonna do.
All right, delayed.
On the other hand, we might have the element of
Return
surprise.
comes.
If he thinks we're going to leave and you rush in there now, he might not expect it.
Yep. I can't attack him. Everyone, I'm just being a target.
All
God
right,
damn it.
roll your recovery check. Take that 1 damage.
Okay. On damage.
Everybody else needs to hit him.
Oh, you really need to recover from that. That's gonna hurt you.
Yeah, I know. I'm like slowly decaying as you guys see me. So like me going in, I don't.
All right, Iod, what are you doing?
First 2 actions are picking up my sword and standing up from prone.
Okay.
Come on, big guy. Got a little confused. This isn't the room we wanted.
I am like I turn away from the guy on the wall. I am not mechanically because I do not use a move action, but I am very clearly like I stumble to my feet and I turn towards Nox. And because I'm not entirely sure what's going on. And I also need to get my spark into myself. So I use Raise the Walls. Nox, you take that as well as I do. That raises my shield, and my spark moves into myself so I can start healing myself. So again, not mechanically, but flavor-wise, I am facing away from him, from the bad dude. And looking like I'm getting ready to head towards the stairs.
Okay.
And
Okay.
It is your
that
turn.
is 3 actions.
Good. Yes, leave. Let me be. I'm so close. Don't disturb me anymore, okay? I'm going to fix my machine. Leave. Shoo. I don't care
Maybe
what else.
we can help.
What?
Maybe we can help.
Help me what? You want to help me with my machine? Would you be a test?
What's the machine do?
Are you serious? Would you be interested? I could use this. Could help me advance it. I could be done.
We are very interested in learning more.
All
And
of
maybe
you,
helping you work on it.
go ahead. You can roll Arcana, Occultism, or Nature.
Paul, could I do my turn? My turn would just be I would go in and like help Iod up.
And I will use my my last moment of guidance on that to turn that into a 24.
Okay. He comes down.
Okay. If you go in, I need two people. One for each pod.
So he's slowly climbing down the wall. This is his first action. We're gonna stay in combat in case you guys change your mind to do something.
Mm-hmm.
So his first action is comes down the wall.
You see, here.
He comes over. Second action, he's gonna walk over here.
What? One?
Okay, and then what?
One in here. I can't ping. One there, and one here. Okay. And then,
With your checks, they can intend to magically transfer traits from a creature from the north pod to the south pod. That's what you think looks like it's rigged up to do.
Traits as in like elf or like character traits?
You also kind of think it could work. And then traits are, let's see. Let's see. You definitely think there's dangerous, but yes, it can be traits that can be from ancestry traits, such as Asimar, Elf, Knoll. You might think it could literally change. Yeah. And gains some of the physical indications of these traits too.
Does the original person keep those traits, or is it transferred?
Let's see.
Yeah, is it a mover or a copier?
Yeah.
You can. It looks like it could be used several times. You have to be conscious. But you think they keep the original traits? It's like a copier.
Anybody here have dark vision?
Well, is that a trait?
He,
I don't think that's a trait.
It depends on where you get it from, I would assume.
With
I
the 24
mean-
roll, you would know it's a D4 how this works. Of what happens.
Because, like, out of character, I have the holy trait. You know, this that could be handy, or it could be bad for Nox. Or, like, if Nox gives me the undead trait, it
I'm
breaks
undead.
my character. Yeah, it completely breaks my character. I might as well make a new one. If Nox
He
were
wants
to...
be like me,
I will tell you this. It is randomly selected from the north to transfer to the south. Randomly.
So you could just get my shining personality.
I mean, I can help with your gravity problem, maybe. You know.
Sure, you could get her balance, her sense of.
So,
Or you might get my ears. I don't know.
I don't know, because again, before anybody makes any decisions, knowing the system pretty well, getting a trait doesn't like it doesn't mean you are that thing. It's only in effects that call upon your creature's traits. So it affects a lot less than you may be thinking. You're not going to get dark vision. You're not going to, just because you get, say, the holy trait from me doesn't mean your attacks have the holy trait. It just means you have the holy trait. So, like, I don't know, it could affect things, but not to the crazy level that the instinct tells you it might.
with that roll also, you'll know that if you wanted to remove it, it is possible, but probably at a higher level.
Okay.
Do you want me to
I
tell
would
you how it
assume-
works?
Come on,
For
meat
you?
bags. You want to live forever?
You want me to tell you how it works and what the risks are? And
Wait.
If you can from a 24, we could absolutely hear it.
You would have to roll a d4 to see what you select. The best option is you get to choose the trait you want. The worst option is you permanently lose 2 points of charisma.
Oh, done. No, just kidding.
And you become disfigured and all this other weird stuff too.
Oh.
It's a visual charisma loss, not personality.
That would not be good for Iode.
But no problem for Nox.
Actually, all his shit runs off charisma.
Yeah, charisma is a pretty big
This
loss
is the
for
one
for
skill I
those.
need.
Yeah, it's
I know what you meant though, Phaedra. Like
Yes.
physical features,
Yeah.
not that big a
Physically
deal.
features, it doesn't matter at all for him. He looks the same regardless.
Alright, who's up?
I can I do my turn?
Sure, his turn. That was his whole turn, explaining everything, how it's gonna work and what it does.
Who'd like to get in?
'Cause I probably would have come in to like pretend like I'm helping Iode get up.
Sure.
I can't.
It's your turn.
move.
Oh, I have to
Oh.
make it your turn. There you go. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
You can't go through the wall, yeah.
I know. Okay, so I'd probably come right next to Iode. And I would say, well, if I wanted to do it, you shot me with that arrow and I am not feeling good at all.
Well-
Do you have something that can help me at least? Because I don't think I'd make that transformation.
Well, sure, you take your time. I mean, I didn't know you were willing to be helpful. I thought you were here to stop my experiments.
Well, you didn't let me even speak. You just shot me with an arrow.
Did you see? Yeah, you hear the commotion you've been doing?
I didn't, I don't, my first instinct is to shoot somebody with an arrow and basically kill them on the first shot, but
Hey,
do you have anything by any chance? So, like, I'm just not feeling good at all and I'm still poisoned.
to get in the pod.
I don't know if I'll make it. I mean, I'm interested, but I would need some time. I don't think I'll make it. I literally feel like
Okay.
I'm at,
Well, I see four
One
of
hit?
you. I only need two.
oh, well, what if I really wanted to do it?
Then heal up and come back.
Can I use your bed?
Sure. Yes, please.
Very generous.
I know, right? Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait with the Iode and be like, what?
Alright, Phaedra. Are you gonna take up the pod?
Am I going to get in the pod? I can't say that I'm entirely excited about getting in a pod. Honestly, also, who's the other person getting in the pod? I don't know that any of these people, as much as I like them, have traits that I want to have, necessarily.
Ild would be willing to get in the north, in the donor pod. He ain't getting in the.
Same. I wouldn't want to take anything.
Please.
I mean, above the table, all of Phaedra's shit runs off charisma too, so like she should not lose 2 points of charisma.
If anybody, it'd be me and you, Tom.
Please.
Yeah, Nox definitely is not going to be getting in that, but he'll play along as.
That's
Yeah,
basically what I
exactly.
thought we were doing. I mean, as interesting as it sounds.
It sounds super cool, but
It
I
does-
think we're the
wanna
wrong
try it at
party.
least once.
Nobody?
Hold on.
You know what? You know what, Tom? If you'll donate, I'm kind of
You want to go for it?
just for the flavor, like for the plot. We have to try it. Well, okay. Let's talk about this. So I'm like talking to Iode. What would be the worst thing you give me? Do you have like a random feature that I don't know about? You're pretty handsome. I mean, I feel
He's
like
snoring in the middle of the night. That one's pretty bad.
Is that a trait or?
Evie, you can end up.
He could give you his
horribly.
small septum. That could be what it is that you get.
I mean,
That's not
I-
ideal.
have a different form. I mean, and to be fair, like I don't care what people think of me.
What if your fox form ends up all like wonky too and patchy and got the mange and it translates?
Well,
It
it's
could
better to scare others, right?
obviously, and he's speaking openly so the guy could hear. Obviously, looking at this machine, it has the possibility of failing. But our new friend here is so good at running it. But I think that possibility is very low. And obviously, nothing from me would be bad.
Nothing from you or for you.
Wait,
From me.
Oh.
you want me? Is that what you're implying? And then
I say you can run it for us.
yes, I need,
Because
I
you're the
will.
expert.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to get in, and I will. I'm at the operation controls right
I-
here. See?
Iode is 100% willing to be a donor for very stupid reasons. If he wants to get in it. Mostly, I want a turn to go by so I can heal myself.
We can have a turn to go by. If anyone's not
Yeah, we've been
doing
sitting here
hostile and just having a
talking.
conversation, we can have a couple
I
turns to
would-
go by.
I definitely want a couple of turns to go by to just heal myself a
It
little
will
bit.
be your turn
And he
Alright.
told me
next.
to. And he
Go
told me
ahead.
to wait a
Oh.
little bit and let.
Make ready.
Right?
Your turn
What's your name, by
comes.
the way?
Luxie?
Oh yeah, Luxie. Well, you told us that he didn't.
Okay. I'm going to give myself 2 healing rolls.
Yeah, go ahead.
Luxie, what's like the worst thing that could possibly happen to me if I did this?
Well, in theory,
Uh-oh.
you could be a little disfigured.
What's a little disfigured?
I haven't fully tested it yet, so that's why I'm so excited. But if my calculations are correct, some things may not end up in the right places.
Okay, let's backtrack really fast. What have you tested on? And can I see what it looks like?
Well, get in and I'll show you.
Well, no, you said you're
gonna-
almost done testing, so there has to be something you tested on.
I am stepping nearer to the north pod.
Okay. We're gonna have to go. If you had
It's your
heals, we have to go EV.
You have to keep rolling persistent damage.
Yep. Until you
Okay,
get
there
rid
you
of
go.
that somehow. Like,
Did you
Yeah,
want
it's
to?
acid. Like, wash yourself.
Did you want the jab?
Right, I'm gonna tell Luxie. Luxie, I am literally dying as we speak. How am I supposed to do this?
You just throw some water on yourself. It's clear off the acid. You just let it sit on your skin.
Right.
Did you not do anything to clear off the skin?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have water. Yeah, I should have water, right?
Definitely, for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I would douse water on myself.
Oh, you still rolled an 8. I was gonna make it a DC 10 if you did something, but you still rolled an 8.
Okay, well,
All right. We'll have another round go by. You can do
It will
another
be your
healing if you want.
turn next.
You don't
Yeah.
get that off, you're gonna look like me.
I know. Might as well go in that pod if I look like. I mean, not like that, but
Jeez, this is just beat up on Nox today.
It's your turn.
You know,
Nox,
I
do you
put a
think-
lot of work into selecting good
do
good
you think I
bone
should do it,
structured
Nox?
skulls.
Roll a 10.
No.
Oh,
I
you're
think we
good
should
anyway.
be 2
There you
rooms
go.
away. Patching up is what we should be doing.
Yeah, or we can kill him really fast.
So, okay,
How
Come
you
on,
feeling?
I'm really close to getting. Get in, please. Let's just go, or just leave if you're not gonna get in. I don't care, but I need to finish this.
We need to get this
pretend
acid
to- what
washed
if
off
I-
of.
I have no acid anymore. I'm good now.
Oh. Man, you.
What if we
Muted,
pretend to get
Tom?
in?
Yeah, acid's off her. Evie,
You
go
are next.
go stand next to the southern pod. Just
Oh,
let's
okay,
look
yeah.
at it.
Okay. I can't move, but yes. I go to the southern pod.
Are we gonna? Okay.
It's your turn.
All right, Evie, go ahead.
And
Looks cramped.
and let me know when it's my turn again.
Okay, get in now. You guys are there. You don't have. If you don't want to do it, just leave. That's fine. Just leave me be, though.
It will be your
Did I
turn
get-
next.
were we in turns or were we skipping turns?
Yeah, we were in
You
turns
want
this
to-
whole time.
Go ahead.
Oh. Well, then since we're not leaving and they're queuing up, I will walk back to the old banjo and just start playing. I just want to make sure that my hands have the objects they need when it matters.
Oh yes. Ooh, exciting music. Does this mean you're gonna get? Oh. Play something.
I have an idea. Here. You might like this one. Seems like your kind of jam.
That's a good one.
They seem ready for it.
There we go. Played it. Okay. Are you giving them give them buffs or whatever you're doing then?
Yeah, we might as well do that as Courageous Anthem, and I'll sustain it.
He did say you could just leave.
He did.
Oh.
He did.
I'm following Iod.
How long does this last? You just doing the 1 round version of it?
Yeah, we didn't pause long enough to recharge the focus point.
Oh, you only have
We've been
one?
saying I had it going, but those rounds left. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we're level 2, bro.
Alright, put the buff on you guys.
We did, I think.
Nox, you put it on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make ready.
Alright,
Your turn
you're up.
comes.
Okay. I would glance at Evie before I do anything hostile and just say, are you interested in the pods? Basically, are we attacking or are you getting in the pod? If you
I
don't
was.
move towards if you do not move towards the pod, I have different actions I will do.
You know, I wish it was tested more, so... And then I try to give you, like, a signal that it's a no. We have to come up with signals and stuff. That's something I'm gonna note next time.
Okay. So I will again use no scar at this. Move my spark moves into my blade. And I strike out at him. Oh. Min damage. And then second attack. Miss. That.
It's your turn.
What?
That's his turn. And I slashed him. And I kind of smile awkwardly at him. And,
You?
you know.
Well, I offer you this opportunity. No.
Turns to you and touches your metal.
Hmm.
Paul's rolling well tonight. Come on, Paul. Paul it up.
So, if the target is wearing metal armor and metal, you gain +1 bonus attack with shock, and the target also takes persistent electrical damage. There's that. And then he proceeds to go back to the wall.
God damn it. Somebody hit him.
And he climbs up 15 feet. As he's going up the wall now. Alright. Evie, you're up.
Okay. Like, damn it. I'm gonna throw the throwing dagger that I had that had the oil on it. So throwing knife, I have to throw.
You're gonna have to get closer because I think throwing daggers range is what?
It's like 10 feet. You got to get under him, basically.
Let me see. Maybe throwing's different than dagger. 20. It's 20 feet. You
Okay.
need one more step towards him. You be in range.
Damn it, but that's an action.
You could throw it without being in range. I mean, it'll just be a minus to your attack.
Okay. So my throwing knife. That has oil on it.
Yeah.
The Kittleish.
How high is the ceiling in this room?
Where you on your side of platform, it's 20
Are you
feet up.
kidding me? Paul, what did you do?
It's 20 feet from what you guys, and it's 40 from where they are at the bottom down there.
Evie, you got to roll better than that.
You have one more action.
Remember, Tom, Paul's the one who set up my computer. I had it on and he told me to restart it, remember? He downloaded a bunch of stuff on here. I don't know what he did.
He offered you
You guys were
to
there.
leave. He offered you to leave.
Well, nobody in or out of character counteracted my plan of hitting him in the back with my sword.
Nope.
So,
Nope, nobody did. Okay, you have one more action, Evie.
I know, this takes 2. Fuck.
Well, I said you have one.
I know, Paul. I was really hoping that would hit, honestly. I just threw a
Oh.
dagger with poison on it.
One poison dagger wins the fight.
No, but at least I did something.
You did. You threw metal at him.
You're the worst.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, well, okay, so
Throw
like
another one if you don't know what to do. Yell at him. Demoralize him.
2 fucking.
Call him
hit
names. Do something.
points.
Drink a potion. You have 2 hit points.
I don't have any potions, Paul.
well, why didn't you take? Oh, god damn it!
She wasn't ready for this fight.
I didn't think I was gonna get destroyed by an arrow first hit.
I mean, there was 2 crits that was a pretty nasty. Like that was a lot of damage.
Okay. Could I use nudging whisper?
He's on weak, by the way.
He's on weak.
Yes.
Oh.
Nudging whisper. You place the words and echoes. No, this is not going to be something you can use here. Demoralize is something you can do. Try that.
Okay. I'll try to demoralize him.
Put it in the thing and roll it from the.
I'm not feeling too intimidating, but.
And then roll the intimidation from there. Target him though. Target him.
He's targeted, yeah.
And then roll it.
Oh.
There you go. You've just
Yeah.
frightened him too. That is a major thing. What do you say though? I want to hear what you say.
I'd say my buddy here is gonna destroy you. You better run, cause I'm gonna die, and I know I'm gonna die.
Sound like you're frightening yourself there, actually. Okay, Phaedra.
Fantastic, wonderful. Well, if we're going to go up against the Luxie man, I'm going to ask the stars about him and get a little more information. Tell me its weaknesses and its lowest saving throw modifier.
No weaknesses. His lowest is fort.
Great, delightful. No weaknesses. Love that. Then good old divine lance.
He is now frightened too, though, which is a big deal.
Yeah, here's.
There we go.
Nice. And all of you get to go before
Oh.
his frightening goes down, so that's big.
Okay. That's my turn.
This is a big round, actually, that if you get good damage on him. Alright, Nox.
Did lingering composition go away for everybody at the beginning of my turn?
Lingering?
Ye-
Not. Oh, sorry. I meant
Yes.
the other one.
Yeah, it ends. It's only one round, so when it becomes back to your turn, it goes away.
Beginning of my turn, so I get
Yep.
the bonus for the second. Right. Okay. Then we're gonna pull it again. So there it is, everybody. And we will just how many feet away from this guy am I? Am I more than 30 feet away?
Yeah.
He's more than 30 feet up, right?
He's 15. Yeah, from you, he's what, 35 feet up, and 35 away. So he's probably total distance maybe 50 feet from you, from a direct line.
Okay.
Want to do the Pythagorean theorem?
No, not at all. I'll just move, but I'll keep one of these orbs in between, like me and him, be on the other side of it from him. Is that possible?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty
Right.
big pods.
Cover, basically.
Yeah.
Can't see me. Okay.
All right.
That's it.
You are
All
next.
right, Ed.
Okay. 15 feet up.
If you're gonna try to melee him, you would have to do some kind of wall run in a sense, like you're gonna run up the wall and swing. So some
Yeah.
kind of athleticism or acrobatics. You could sell me on either, but
It's definitely athletics with Iode. Really? Unfortunately. Okay. I'm placing my token there. Mechanically, I would say I'm under him.
okay.
Would you say it is an action for me to use some kind of athletics check to?
No, you did 10 feet of movement towards him, so whatever.
Uh-huh.
That's part of it. So like even a jump, you'd have to do 10 feet of your movement for that action. So
Okay.
it's
So-
part of it.
So I'm about to click an athletics check. So have a DC in your mind. Here's something I do as a GM all the time, where I'll say make an athletics check, and the roll is happening before I even have in my head what the DC is. So have something in your head.
I already have
I'm about to click it. Okay.
it. Okay.
Okay. If that so that is part of my movement, I'm assuming with a 25 on the athletics check. So then my last two actions as I jump up, because it is two strikes at once,
All
is flowing spirit strike.
right.
I jump
Please.
up with my ethereal blade.
Please hit.
That would be
Please hit both.
very nice. That
Please
would
hit
be,
both.
please. I agree.
It is the lowest his AC has been since you've been in this room. Please hit both.
Oh. Why did what courageous anthem? That's supposed to be on me. That's better. Okay. I am going
No.
I am going to use a hero point
Okay.
to re-roll that first attack.
And everyone's giving them hero points at the start of each session, right? Okay.
Okay.
Oh my.
That really sucks, but it is what it is. Okay.
Come on.
That's my turn.
It's your turn.
So I had in my head, I set the DC for 15 for your athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine you jumped up and you're probably 10 at the 10 feet altitude, and I imagine that there's roots and stuff in this wall of the tree that you actually grabbed onto to let you have these two attacks. So if you want to use that, because I feel like that's a crit success on the athleticism, you could be on that wall hanging while fighting. I think you have to have
I
feet for that, but that was a crit.
if you will give me that, 'cause if 15 was in your head, that was a crit on the athletics check. If you will give me that, I will 100% take it.
Yes.
So okay, so I set myself. I'm gonna set myself as
10
10 feet up.
Yep. That was 15 was in my head, so that was a crit. All right, Evie.
Okay, this is
Oh,
Oh wait,
gonna
never
sound
mind.
crazy.
It
It's
is
Lux's
your
time.
turn.
Sorry, you already ended your
Oh
turn.
man.
Ugh.
You ended his turn. Sorry.
He doesn't need a turn. He's doing great.
God, this guy's brutal. Okay. If you could survive 2 more spells, you got this. Alright, he's just gonna look down at you swiping at his feet. He's just gonna go for the...
Hold on, before you roll that.
Okay.
If I'm holding on to the wall, I really shouldn't. The spark goes into myself rather than my shield.
Okay.
Doesn't make sense to have shield shit going on. So I just get myself a little bit, but it's got to make sense.
Okay, I did the Scorching Ray wrong last time. I apologize. You would have only taken 1 of those attacks. It has to be multiple people. So, I'm only going to cast this once. And to fix it. Okay. So 8 damage.
Okay.
And then he's casting shield on himself. And his friend goes down by 1. Okay, now it's your turn, Evie.
Okay. Um. So tell me if this is possible. Evie, one of her skills, she can climb pretty well. Can I... There's a lot of branches here. Am I able to climb kind of up to the point where I'm able to kind of jump on him to bring him down?
On the contraption? Sure. He's gonna be very pissed that you do this, though. This is his... Don't fail. But yes.
Oh, Paul, why you gotta say that?
It's the GM's job. You got to jinx every roll.
Hey. I'm a little reckless here, but what do I have to roll? Athletics? Acrobatics? Acrobatics,
Are
probably,
you
right?
like doing this like gymnastics, like swinging from branch to branch to do this, or are you
Oh,
gonna climb?
heck yeah.
All right, then acrobatics.
No. Tomb Raider style,
Okay.
you know, where she does like the handstand when she gets up and stuff?
All right, give me the acrobatics. That's your gymnast. Do it. Okay, come on. Can we roll above 10s, people?
Can I use my hero point?
Man, we would love to.
Please.
So much. We would love to.
I have 2, because I didn't use one last time. Or I had one still in my thing. Okay, I can feel it. I can feel it's gonna happen. See?
Okay.
The pause on the 1 was very upsetting.
I know, I did not like
You
that.
can,
You should see it on my screen. It's even worse.
in
for
one
some reason.
action, swinging from branch to branch, doing like a flip to the top here, you can get up to the like 15 feet height equal with him. So you're at the top in one action.
Okay. At the top of one action. Makes me nervous.
So you're gonna leap out at him, or are you gonna attack him from there?
I'm trying to bring him down. I'm trying to get him to
A
Iode.
grapple?
Yeah, I am trying my very best because I know I'm gonna go down here soon. But at least as long as he's on the ground, yeah.
Okay, that's an athletics check.
Also, I do have this. Just throwing it out there, just just so that way you know I have it.
Athletics check still.
So if I absolutely fail, I athletics check. You sure not acrobatics? Athletics. Okay.
To grapple is athletics.
I know. But acrobatics sounds so much better.
There's actually a grapple thing if you want to post it, and you can target him.
There is.
There's an action for everything in this game. You might have to search it and bring it down there.
I don't have it. Yeah, should I just go ahead and roll?
Does anyone have grapple that could post for her? I don't have it on there.
Okay, so that was one action to get up, right?
There's grapple right there. You can target him and then click that box.
God, I don't want to miss. This is gonna be so embarrassing if I miss. The way we're rolling. Okay.
Fort is his weakest save. Phaedra told you that. Ooh, then that 20 will through.
That frightened. That frightened. See what you did?
Okay. So success. He is now grabbed.
And we both fall. But I fall
You
on
have
top
one
of
more
it.
action. Are you gonna try to yank him down to the ground? What are you trying to do?
I mean, physically, how else would it work? Are you saying I'm grappling him in the tree?
Pretty much, kind of, yeah. You're holding on to him like he can't go anywhere until he breaks the grabbed condition. And then, like what does grab give him? Let me look. Grabbed means you're held in place by another creature. You're off guard and immobilized, so you can't do anything. I have to manipulate action. While grabbed, he must do a flat check to do anything. So if you're trying to bring him down, it's gonna be another roll.
Is he climbing?
It looks like magically he's climbing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep him grappled, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do dirty trick and take his goggles off.
Okay, so this would be dirty trick at a -4 or 5, right?
Good
'Cause
one.
it's attack.
So I still have him. So the way I see it is I had grabbed him from the tree, so I'm still holding on to him, and I'm pulling off his goggles. So
Sure.
I still have him.
Yeah, it'll be a -4 to this roll because it is an attack. And a map does affect it.
A -4 to the roll. What am I just rolling thievery?
Yeah, you roll a 3, but you just put a -4 in the box when once you add. Or it don't matter. You can just do that.
Oh,
Oh, I can't hit him, but for whatever reason,
All right.
everything
Well,
else-
you have made him frightened. You
That's
have made him
amazing.
clumsied, and you have made him grappled.
yeah,
and his
don't
glasses
worry.
are off.
Yeah.
So maybe he'll stop rolling crits. I don't know.
All right.
I think
Phaedra,
that's how it works.
that's a lot of stuff.
All right, well, now Evie's entangled with him, which means I can't hit him with the spray of stars, but honestly, she looks like she's doing pretty well. So that's going to be fine. Let's see. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to hit him with a Void Warp. Fortitude save, please.
Okay. His best, you know? I mean, oh.
I thought you said it was his worst.
It is
Paul.
worse.
You said it was his worst. Paul, you said it was his worst.
He just rolls well.
What I sense is lies.
He rolls well.
Lies are happening. The stars are lying to me.
Oh, was he supposed to take half of that? Whatever.
That's my turn.
He's still grabbed. He's grabbed till the end of your turn.
It will be your turn next.
Alright, Iode.
No, it's Nox.
Oh, it's Nox? Oh, so you ended. Sorry. You guys are so good at
I
ending.
take. We're very responsible.
Ignore that. Don't do that. Just roll a recovery check. You're muted, Tom.
I say, I don't know. I want to lock in that one.
Alright, fine. We can leave it
It's
for your
canon.
next turn, but it'll end it in. You have to ignore one
Yeah.
of them. You have to ignore one of them. Alright, everyone giving your buff back.
And Evie. Oh,
Oh, man.
terrible healing rolls here tonight. but there
Yeah,
you go.
the worst.
Hey, I did all that with 2, so this is 6 is something. So thanks.
Right?
3 times as good. What do you want?
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Alright, now it's your turn.
Okay. First thing I had to do, no scar but this, move my spark back into my sword. Boom. There we go. Okay. And then I'm going to stab up at him twice. Oh, hold on. I need to give myself Courageous Anthem again. There we go. God damn it. It's my turn.
It is your turn.
Okay. As the last spell. He's going to attack all 3 of you closest to him. I'm going to start from north to south. He passes the manipulate because he's grabbed. So this one's Iode. Yeah, well, he has to. You have grabbed, so he has to pass a flat check. Otherwise, he just loses his ability to do something. That's Iode. This is Evie. And that's one all of you.
Oh, you know what? We will take that.
Okay. That's his turn.
Okay.
Just get into pods.
Mechanically speaking, I'm grabbing.
You can still do so.
Yeah, but can
But
I like?
it ends at the end of your turn. If you want to
Yeah.
extend it, you can try to grab him one more time, and he goes to restrained. So it improves its condition to worse.
Well, what I'm wondering is, it's not possible really to grab rope and tie him.
Once you restrain him, somebody probably could do that.
Yeah.
But you'd have to get him to the restrained part.
Okay. So we're both in the tree.
Well, he's on the wall. You're in the tree.
I'm grabbing him from. Okay.
Yeah.
But what I would have pictured is like me grabbing him, so like I'm up on the tree, like on a branch, and I'm like.
You kind of got a headlock.
So I have
yeah.
him.
He's like on a headlock, yeah. But what are you gonna do?
I'm trying to bring him down.
I would say if you can restrain him this turn, you can pull him off the wall to fall.
Restrain him, like tie him up.
No, another athletics check. Another grapple.
Another
There's
grapple?
there's
You're
2 levels
already
of conditions. Yeah.
So now you would just clamp him and
Yeah.
basically
Yes.
restrain him.
I want to restrain him.
Get him in a full Nelson or some shit.
Can you post grapple for her again?
Oh, I can scroll up, Paul.
There it is.
Did I
Just go to the bottom. It's quicker. And when it's not your turn, add grapple to your.
Athletics.
Click that little box in there. Make sure you target them. Failed to tighten your grip. So now you actually, since you failed because you already had it grabbed, he is not grabbed anymore. You can try again if you want. It's going to be the lower attack, so it's going to be a minus to it. But he's out of your grab now.
He's just magically floating, kind of. Like, there's no way to just knock him down. Like, if I kicked him down, it wouldn't.
Well, that's effectively what you were trying to do with all those athletic checks.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just floating. for
You
whatever
had to
reason.
succeed twice to be able to do something like that, and you only did the once.
Okay.
It all would have been great if I'd rolled higher than a 6 on my attack rolls.
No, it's okay. Like, I can't even hit him. Okay, so since that failed, I'm still in the tree. He's still within distance, right?
Yeah.
Like, we're on top of each other, basically.
You can attack him.
Yeah, I was gonna attack him, but I have to do the.
No.
Since that was that an
Second
attack?
one. Yeah, you have to do the second
Yeah.
map.
Yeah.
Go ahead. That looks like a hit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do your damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, I'll just attack one more time, right?
Yep, the third one.
Yeah. Oh. Fine, it's fine.
Okay, Phaedra. Not grabbed anymore. Still clumsy, not frightened.
Let's try to fix at least one of those. I think we've got this fight well handled. You might as well give up now. Well, if I could roll above a 10, I would absolutely be killing it. But unfortunately, not the case.
You didn't have to.
So,
You could have gotten in the pods or just left.
stop talking about your pods. No one wants to hear about the pods.
Oh,
God, so I'm distracted by the pods.
eyeballed that 20.
It will be your
Damn it.
turn next.
I gotta stop doing that. Alright, Nox, you're up. Ignore that.
Well,
Alright.
keep the
Anthem
music
yourselves
going.
up.
So the end of the current turn. Yeah, it's not. Well, I guess we'll see if we can't crack a branch off above him somewhere and drop it on his head.
Okay. You're hurting his
So,
thing? Don't hurt his invention.
No, him. You know, oh, I guess it's hurting. I guess, see, that's what he's really worried about. Good point.
He is wholly concerned with his thing. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He just wants you to leave it alone.
I'll probably figure out how it works, you know. Well. Didn't do something good anyway. Okay.
Alright.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
There we go.
Okay. First two actions. Come on. Why didn't that go up? I would love to hit with an attack. It'd be pretty neat.
Oh my god. It was on the 18. That was offensive.
All right. After this
Hold
fight,
on.
we need a sanity break. Just that's that's just what we need.
Gotta sage the dice. We gotta do something.
Are you doing something?
Yeah, I'm going to. Let's see here. Goes back into that. I'm just gonna. I'm crit fishing here.
Oh. Oh.
18
my
on the die,
God.
not enough with my. I finally rolled high, but my penalty was so bad.
It's your turn.
His turn.
He's a little dry on spells, so it's turn into the person that he's tied up with. He's going toe to toe with daggers. He's gonna pull out his dagger, which is one action, and then he's going to strike at you, Evie.
That's such bull, Paul. Such bull.
He does 1 damage.
Okay, that's fine, but still bull.
And his second attack, he's just gonna try to stab you again in the face.
I hate this guy so much.
Oh my god.
Wow. Take 1 damage.
Oh.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
No, seriously. I already got stabbed by an acid arrow.
Alright, Evie.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Kill him! I cannot
But
hit
I would
him while
also
I'm hanging
say-
on this wall.
I would also be like, Iode, just hit his pod. Go break his pod.
No!
Go break the pod.
No, don't break his pod! My pod! Don't
Stop.
break my pod!
I'm going
break
to
it.
shit in your pods.
That takes forever to clean out.
Won't break it if you can give us. No, I'm just gonna kill him. I don't like this guy.
Oh.
Oh, hit!
There we
Oh,
go.
thank God.
There we go. Okay, we are working on rolling better on the damage, but hits are still something.
Oh my god.
Someone's gotta frighten it or something to get you the bonus to your sneak, because you're not even getting your sneak damage right now.
Okay. Well, no. Here, I'm gonna do this first.
I don't think you can anymore, because I think
I can't demoralize.
I think you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's immune to.
You can only do it once for combat. It's like
okay.
a 10-minute cooldown
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay.
per enemy.
per person. Yeah. So someone else can try, like Nox could do it, or Iode could probably do it now.
No, I think it's not per person. Like, it's
Yeah, it's per enemy.
It's
Yeah.
per enemy.
it's not. It's
Oh.
immune to the effects of demoralize for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was
fool
per
me once,
person.
shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Won't get
Yeah.
fooled again.
Okay. Wow. That's even rough.
No, I think it's per person. Because demoralize says the target is temporarily immune to your attempts to demoralize it for 10 minutes. So
Okay.
I think it's just
Okay.
it's per person.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
So I think Phaedra and Evie are the only ones who've done it so far.
Hmm.
Okay.
Damn.
All right, Phaedra.
Damn.
Oh, fun. Neat. Great. Okay. I hate this thing. Let's do... Don't really want to spend a spell slot. Another one. It and Evie are like very entangled still, yes?
No, actually, no. They're going dagger to dagger now. They're clawing at each other's faces at this point.
Okay, great. So if I move directly underneath it and point a hand up at it, can I do a 15-foot cone without hitting either Iod or Evie?
Yeah, it'd be spraying this wall. But yeah.
Fantastic. That's what I shall do that. I'm going to stand directly underneath
Nice.
it and just spray of stars directly up at it.
That would work.
Roll your reflex save.
If I must. This is the better save. Oh, but I could
Yes,
roll
well.
1 and
Oh.
Yes, well.
doesn't
See,
matter.
I think terrible lies. Great. Then take twice that, and you are dazzled for a minute.
Well, that's big.
Boom. Biggest hit so far on him.
That's so crazy.
Fantastic.
It's whittling down. This
And then
asshole.
I'm gonna, just so we can see my token, that's where I am, but I'm underneath it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Knox.
I just wanted you to test my pods. Why was that so difficult? Or leave me be.
Alright, buff yourselves again.
Shouldn't have shot first.
Made a ruckus, killing everybody. I thought I was next.
You are!
But then you offered to get into my pods. And now you're killing me.
We still might.
Most evil. What? No. Oh,
Yes. Without you, you won't even see what happens.
that's the worst.
That's it for Nox.
I won't even take any notes.
We could throw him in
Just
the pot
Anthem?
and test it.
That's it?
I'm just saying.
Okay. Just Anthem.
It will be your turn
Alright,
next.
That what I just yelled at him, that we're gonna use the pods without you. That's what I say for my demoralized check.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill you and then use your pods.
Plus
You'll never
2.
know.
Plus 2 on that, because that really does hurt.
You'll never know how well it works.
That really does hurt.
God damn it. And
I can't plus
And then I
10
used
you,
no
but
s-
like at this point I might have to. Oh. Nice.
okay.
moves.
And then last action with Courageous Anthem. My God, I hit him.
There we go.
All right.
12 slashing, 2 spirit. Oh, thank
And
God.
he falls to the ground.
Phaedra, move!
Reflex
Yeah, should I
save.
make a reflex save?
Reflex
I
save.
probably should, honestly. Nope. Falls on me. 100% falls directly on me.
Take 2 damage as what I imagine happens here is that you actually swing at one of the legs that has the spider climb and you cut it off. So the body falls, but the leg is still spider climbing on the wall.
I like that.
So yeah.
I'm
That's
covered
great.
in.
I climbed down. Man.
All right.
So we're gonna try this pot or what? No, just kidding.
Iod's roll. He does kind of have a good idea how to work it if he wanted to, with that roll. So if you still wanted to, you could use the pods.
The only bad thing is he didn't really give me a lot of faith that it was well tested. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing I'm nervous about.
Hey, Nox, come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a spell book.
A book.
Oh, yes.
All right. The real question is, what's in it?
Well, he's got one of those arrows that hit Evie. He's got what looks like a fire thing. He's got something that let him climb on walls. He's got a barrage. He's got a electric thing. He's got
Someone needs to take a wizard archetype.
a hand similar to you. He's got a shield. He's got a vine. A lot of stuff. Good stuff.
Pretty handy.
We keep finding wizard shit, and we don't have a wizard in the party.
I think you should be wearing these eyepieces, Nox. That'd be pretty cool.
What are they? Let me
I
take a
don't
look
know.
at those real quick.
They're a little unusual.
Well, you should probably be wearing this padded armor. Keep getting
Tell me
You know,
about it. Hey, at least I hit him.
Okay.
Your music was helping me, but
Let me see here.
are we privately rolling?
You click on the thing in the chat. Use your best bonus.
Out of those,
So close. Nox, you missed it by 1. But yeah, you don't know what they really are.
do you know what this ring is?
Yeah, it's got a sigil on it.
That's it. Guess we can sell it.
Nethys is a god of some kind, yes?
Let's see, what's my religion? 6. Yeah, no. It's god of magic. Sort of generalized magic.
Can I wear padded armor?
It's light armor. Yeah.
You've probably already got better.
I already have light
Yeah.
armor already. I have leather, yeah.
Yeah.
You were just being a butthead. I got it, Nox. Okay.
Yeah. Nox was just kind of
Would you like,
a.
Dang.
go ahead, take what you want from them.
Thought we were friends.
But now it's calmed down. It's a pod in here. You got the little lower section, and down here is like a little like assortment of other trinkets and gizmos and things that he was working on for this machine.
I mean,
Yeah, let's do some treat wounds kind of
Yeah.
stuff. Hang out. It might have to be an hour to reset the cooldowns on it.
You
we
want to
can
take a
talk
break
about.
and then come back, or do
some
you want to do all
coffee?
the reset and then
Let's do some healing and then
take a break?
come
Okay.
back. Yeah.
I gotta use the
Even
restroom.
come here.
So bad.
Well, we can heal without you, my friend. We just have to click the
Yeah.
buttons.
Okay.
Gotta go poop.
I was wondering.
It's running.
That's great. All right. I don't need to heal my
There you go,
soul.
Evie.
It's
Thank you.
that fight would have been much quicker if he'd allowed it to be. So it's really his fault that he was that miserable.
Yeah, it's really he didn't have to be rolling crits the entire time, but
He's kind of a dick, really.
yeah, let me go find that cheating thing he put on my computer.
Yeah.
That's making my
Turn
rolls
that
so
shit off.
bad. Yeah, it's an add-on or something.
Not healing myself. That's fine. I'm healed. I'm hurt for 2. There's for Nox. Nox can take 7.
Yeah,
All right.
And Tom, I was gonna take the syringe, but then it made sense for we're always down. I'm always down, so it made sense for somebody else to have the syringe to stab me.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
I was just teasing you. Like,
Well, I felt
it was
like
just funny.
it's one that somebody can stab me with it. You know, they can even freaking throw it. No, I guess they couldn't. But you know, I go down so often that I probably wouldn't even have a chance. Like I didn't even have a chance to use that. I went down immediately.
Well, here, and I will hand you a healing potion.
Okay.
Drink that.
Okay. I'll use it.
You get the full 8.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, that was fast.
Okay, break time.
I remember these
Break time?
early level frustrations. I remember
Break
Osborne
time.
very well. Yes.
Right? It's rough.
Break time. Break time.
All right. I can see the frustration. I'm sorry, guys.
That was just die rolls, man. It's happened plenty of times in AV too. It's just rough sometimes.
Hmm.
Especially at level, until like level 4 things kind of like bad die rolls can still F you over,
Hmm.
but you have enough stuff and enough bonuses that it doesn't hurt quite as bad once you get to like level 4. Their early level shit sometimes is just like, oh my god, it's impossible to do this.
Yeah.
And Paizo doesn't seem to know how to design encounters for level 1 and 2.
What? I don't know if it's that, or maybe it's just that because I have him on weak and he still hits like a truck. Well, yeah, weak minuses all his damage. Just he takes a -4 to all damage.
Yeah. Everybody's still standing. Nobody died. Nobody. It's all good.
But you did
I
survive
almost.
every spell slot. He used every spell.
We, I got within, like one action of TPKing the party at level 2 in Abomination Vaults.
I remember.
Osborne was the only one still up, so.
Hmm. The dang summon that I had got the last hit. Remember
Yeah.
the little
Your,
thing.
your boar or
Hmm.
whatever?
Yep. Yep. It's brutal. The early on stuff is brutal. Wow. I
I'm going to attempt a medicine check on myself just to get rid of the wounded condition.
Also, Tom, I am kind of down to try it.
What's your bonus on medicine?
Oh, not medicine. Sorry, I meant the pods. But
Oh, okay. Yeah.
medicine? 5, actually.
Okay. Mine's 6. I'll. Nice. Get rid of
That's
the
good healing.
wounded.
okay. We're all back.
Now, just the
Alright.
question is if Evie really wants to try the pod.
Is anybody trying to talk me out of it?
Who do you
Yes.
want the donor to be?
Yeah, terrible idea.
I
Kidding
mean,
me? This thing is an accident waiting to happen. Fairy magic. I know
honestly,
nothing about what's going on here, but everything has hurt us. Everything, especially the plants.
it might give me something good, you know, and I don't necessarily care if, I don't know, my ears get deformed or my face gets deformed, but if it gives me something that can help us, I don't know. I mean, Nox, I love you, but
Oh, I thought I was pretty laissez-faire, but no, by all means,
no,
don't
I'd
let me
be
stand in the
really
way of the greater sense of adventure.
I mean, like as a donor, I'm not entirely sure
I'm not getting in
what
that thing
happened
on
with you.
either
Okay,
side. I
cool.
have no interest in the bubble machine. You know,
We
there
don't
looks
have
like
to do
there's
it. I
shelves
just
of
thought,
weird stuff over here. I'll just concern myself with that.
well, somebody has to run the machine, right? I mean, we don't have to. If you don't feel comfortable, totally don't have to. I just thought, you know. But we can just keep going. Oh, Milo, you're muted.
Thank you. Nox, you had 7 points of healing while we were sitting around.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What do you think, Iod?
I'm perfectly willing to be a donor. I'm not getting in the South Pod. Beyond that, I have no opinions. Someone else would have to be willing to run it if I am the donor. And also, I wash my hands of all responsibility if things go wrong. Up to you.
I mean, I can't really see your faults, so I don't really know what could go wrong.
I have none.
Ooh.
That's that. I believe you. But you could have hit a little harder. Wait.
I could hit it all. Finally, at the end, I did, but I was hanging onto a wall. I was very awkward.
But I see you fight, and I mean, a trait like that would be great. But at the same time, it looks like people are wanting to do it, so we can just head out.
It's up to you, Evie.
You only have one life, right?
Literally.
Until you have enough money. Once you have enough money, that you can have more than one, and it costs a couple thousand gold.
Yeah,
But
that's gonna be me. Imagine I come back even better looking. Or it could go horribly wrong.
do you want to, Mari?
Like out of character, yeah, I kind of do. Like in character, I kind of do too. But then if I see like my other
It
like
sounds
teammates
like it's a go.
not, I think you want me to.
I
just don't see
I
my
don't
other
think it
teammates.
affects me at all. I'm a donor.
I think out of like in character, the way Eris would be feeling is like not specifically. Phaedra's usually the words of wisdom, and Phaedra's not saying anything in this sense. So I'm like,
Sounds great.
just like, and if it's Paul rolling, I feel like, oh man, I don't even. Yeah, I'm kind of down.
Who's running the machine though?
Yeah, I can do it.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
let
know,
you
can I do
roll
it?
it. I don't know.
What's the skill for you?
To run the machine, it's occultism or nature, but with your nature check, Iode, you could give him a bonus to do it. You rolled a crit success on it, so I will give anyone that you explain a +3.
Okay, so I
Alright.
explain what I've learned about this machine.
Everybody
Be sure
ready?
to add your +3 there, sir. Circumstance
I
bonus.
guess I'm just going to be here ready to heal anyone if this goes really badly.
Right. So you take them.
Out of character. This is such a bad idea. I love it.
Are there any like notes that would be helpful in this little notebook over here or something that would?
Too late. Here we go.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
Ow.
Sometimes you just feel it.
he didn't add his +3, so 27.
I like the coffee with the.
27 sounds like a crit to me. I don't know.
I get all of his good features.
Okay.
I just look.
Because it is a crit success,
Yes.
you can increase the roll of this up 1 level.
Ooh.
Now, do you want me to roll the d4 or do you want to roll the d4?
This is you, Evie.
Evie or me?
Oh, I was gonna let.
No, this is all you.
Me, Evie, me or you?
I was gonna let Nox do it since he did the.
Nox crit succeeded. You now, this is the roll for what happens to you.
I've been rolling kind of shit, guys. What do you think?
Do it. Do it. It's got to change sometime. Might as
Okay.
well be now. Take that
Well,
energy.
I feel like if we tell Paul had a lot of crits, I feel like that was a lot of luck right there. Already done, right? So I think I should roll it.
I think you should. I think you got it.
I don't want to because I don't want the pressure, but like
You got it. You got it. No. Stop thinking about it. You've got this. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have 1 hero point, by the way. Does that count? I don't know.
Well, you're not gonna know the outcome, so once you have to use the hero point before you know the outcome. You gonna roll it or me? It's a d4.
I'm gonna roll it. I'm
All right.
gonna roll it.
Roll it.
And whatever happens.
Big money.
You got it. You got it.
Oh, why didn't I roll? Roll.
Oh,
Okay.
That could be good or it could be bad.
You can
a
choose.
crit success raised it. So
You can choose the trait you wish to acquire from Iode.
There we go. There
here
we
are
go.
the traits. Here are the traits that I have:
Okay.
elf, holy, humanoid, Nephilim.
What was the last one?
It means one of my parents was a being from an outer plane.
Okay, wait. Elf, holy. What's the third one?
And yeah, humanoid, which you probably already have.
That's boring. Yeah.
And
Sorry.
Nephilim.
And Nephilim?
And again, you'll notice my skin is a little bit golden.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
It was
Uh,
either holy or that one. Those are the two I was thinking.
Paul, you'll have to mess around with it later. I don't know how to add a trait to the character directly.
I need to go do some homework. I don't know what that is.
You type in Nephilim, you read up on some Bible shit.
Then I don't want to type that in.
He's a demi-angel. He's a celestial born. It's
So like
it's,
kind of like
it's
an Asimar, but not.
It's
Okay,
Aasimar
it's like
for
Asimar, right?
Pathfinder, yeah.
Congratulations. You're inching toward Cass bit by bit.
That's where I
This
need
is-
to go.
They're out of character. That is a feat that I have.
See, guys, it was a good idea.
Well, it certainly worked out this time.
Oh wait, did I come out of the pod yet?
So, basically, Nox does his thing. He's a mad scientist. He's turning knobs. He's going crazy. Steam's coming up. It's Frankenstein. Iode's pod glows up, lights up. And it's very similar to the color of his skin. Bright lights, flashing, and it stops. And then on the other side, you see some flashing, streaks, a bright burst, and then just steam release. And it opens up, and you come out. What is the distinguishing factor that makes you like physically? What would you look like that makes you?
Physically, it's just his skin is a little bit golden.
Evie comes out, looking a little bit more golden.
Like, guys, I feel fine. Is there anything on my face?
You match. Oh my gosh. The two of you match. How delightful.
We match? And then I'd
No,
probably
both,
walk over to Iode.
I'm gonna figure out how to add that character trait.
Yeah, I am unsure. That is definitely not something we've ever had to do. We can look it up in between sessions.
What would have happened if I rolled a 1?
Oh, a 1?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else gonna get in this pod and try this? I don't want to give anything away if you're gonna use it again.
Right. I don't think so.
Tom, you sure?
Hell no.
You permanently lose 2 points of charisma,
There's a 1.
and then are permanently disfigured, as in such fingers grow out of your cheek, or your ears grow to the size of an elephant's.
Yeah, and Io knows about that potential side effect, so he's like, no, that's the other bot. I'm not getting anywhere near that.
that checks out for Iode. And the other ones would be I don't get to pick the trait.
If you roll the 3, it's random, and a 2, you take 10 damage, and it must pass a fort save or be fatigued.
Oh. Guys, best outcome.
Yeah, no, everything.
Nox. Wow, Nox, you really do know how to work that machine.
Yeah, it's all in the fingers, you know?
The worst part is Looksy
So my
doesn't
skin
even
is
get
cold?
to see it happen.
Nope, I'm satisfied. North or south?
Mm. Mm.
You choose.
Was there
Mhm.
nothing else of
Yeah,
interest on the shelves or anything over here?
Yeah, the book. Did the book say anything?
Go ahead and give me a. No one did a perception of searching this, or right? Give me a roll.
No.
Okay. Cool.
Eight.
Oh wow, that's good.
I'm just on a roll right now.
Damn.
Let's get in the pot again. I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm. You sure you didn't get his eyes? Let's take a look. Do they have little archways in them?
Okay, so you definitely see this, and then let me do this. You can do. Okay, never mind. Ignore that roll. Sorry. Give me a nature or first world lore if we have it. But you also get that inside there.
Yep. What?
Reagents.
Reagents, but give me a nature.
Okay.
Oh shit, there we go.
First
Yeah, I don't know how
world
to do
lore,
anything.
huh? Ooh.
So not only you see that reagent, but you also find another one worth 20 gold.
Ooh.
Wow.
So go ahead
Oh.
and take 2. Just take 3, and that'll add up to 30 gold. Yeah.
Sure.
So make that
Heck
the
yeah.
3, and that'll add up.
Nice.
The reproduction
cool.
lab. Strange.
Extra 20 gold there. It's pretty nice.
That's big.
But yeah, that's pretty much what you found. And in the notes, yes, it did help. It would have helped you with that, but you didn't need it.
No.
Did we take everything from... Oh, I guess Paul, can I just take the dagger from Lixie to sell it later?
Sure.
All right. I believe this links up with the passageway we saw before. I feel like I want to know where that leads first.
Okay. This
Small
room.
bit.
The walls, ceilings, floor of this room are completely blackened by fire. Crude drawings scratched into the wood depict elves dying in all manner of horrifying ways. A large iron cage on the eastern side hangs open, its bars bent out of true. An alcove to the north holds a door, which is what you opened, while the staircase descends out of sight.
Is the staircase that mentions that
Mhm.
one? Okay.
Yep, the one that you would have come up.
Let's make a perception check. I don't see shit. I'm distracted by the drawings.
Could you all please roll initiative? Okay.
Combat begins.
Your turn, Iode. And did you roll something? What'd you roll? Perception checks?
Yeah.
It's charred. The
I
whole ground looks all charred. It's very dark in here. It's not lit up by anything like the last room had the pallets.
I would go to peek in that room.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Okay. Um, do you grab the door at all?
I suppose I would. It's like half open. I'd grab the door to pull it open a little bit more and peek in there.
Okay. From touching it and a little bit feeling and the weight of it, you don't think it's just normal iron.
Um, trying to think if I would know. I am trained in crafting. Do I think it's cold iron?
Yeah. That would be your guess of that for sure.
Um, does the rest of this like cell look like it's made from the same kind of stuff as the door?
Uh, Bits and pieces, but it looks like a lot of stone in between. And that the most cold iron is where you're at, is the main door. But yeah.
I would say to everybody, it's just cold iron. This was used to imprison something, well, like Faye. Something that doesn't like cold iron. But it must be out now. And unless anything else happens, that would be my turn.
Okay. Phaedra, you're up.
Why would a Fae have a cold iron prison in a Fae place? Don't really understand, so I'm gonna come take a look at it. Actually, I'm gonna look at the drawings on the walls. What, like, the elves are dying. What is the cause?
Um,
I'll goggled bastard climbing on walls.
Yeah.
What is that?
Give me, let's see.
That's handsome.
Trying to think how to work this one. What are your, let's see. Do you have any, like, history lores or anything like that? Or,
I have elf lore and I have genealogy.
elf lore. Perfect. Elf lore is going to be good. These are elves dying. Okay. They look like different depictions of very torturous and painful deaths. Burnt alive, impalement, um, just gruesome deaths, but not all in the same manner. Yeah, that's all I can really give you with that.
All right. And then the cage was deformed, like something had busted out of it. Like it's. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let's look at the scorch marks then. Are they. Does it look like the thing busted out of the cage and then went on like a rampage burning stuff? Or were the scorch marks defensive against the thing in the cage?
You look like the place was torched on purpose, but looking over the room, almost as a maybe a reminder of some sort or a place visited.
I see. They were attempting to cleanse this place in some way. Okay, I think that's probably my turn.
Okay. Evie, what do you want to do?
You are next.
I'd come over. Oh, you skipped my turn.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'd come over and see if I can see. Like, are you in there? Or are you just like at the doorway?
I'm just in the doorway. I've
Okay.
opened the door more so than it shows there, but I did not move inside.
Okay, with the
You
door
could-
open and whatnot.
You
I
could
kind of want.
go
Go ahead.
around me if you wanted to enter.
I'm like scared of entering places now, but without you going first, got hit by an arrow, got taken by a tree. Like things tend to go wrong when I go first. But I would look inside to see if I can see any signs of like if something came out, something moved, if anything's hiding necessarily in the space, or if there's like any. Just really anything. And you're reading, so that's always a good sign, so. Yeah, that's basically me, Milo. I'm like, you're good.
That's it? You're seeking? Oh, did you
Oh,
roll?
you didn't say anything.
You gotta roll.
I was waiting. Oh, okay. I was just waiting.
You gotta roll. It's a perception
Okay,
check.
okay. Yeah. What'd I roll? Trying to see it. Oh wait, I have you on the stream. No, I'm just kidding. I won't look.
You notice the same things everybody else does.
Yeah,
The hell did
figured.
Nox go?
I don't know.
He's opening the other door.
What else you doing? You moved and seeked.
I see nothing in the room either. You're saying, so.
Nothing more than anyone's luxury. The paintings, the drawings of the elves being tortured and dying, uh, the busted out prison in front. Nothing.
All right. Well, I'll be like, I don't really see anything. Should we keep moving forward?
I guess so.
Okay. And then I move again.
Oh, there he is.
That's it.
Yeah. What do you want me to do? I mean,
You are next.
Yeah, remember,
just-
Paul, we have nothing to work off of each time you go. That's it?
Okay.
Yeah,
you
dude.
literally told us to roll initiative, and we're just in here.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going in, and if I'm in the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that an action to make a perception check?
A seek it is, but yeah. Which I think
What
it's
I
good.
don't. What's that?
I would do that.
Seek.
Seek was the right call.
Okay.
You just gotta
So
roll
it's
better
not
than
like
she
I
did.
just walk in the room and potentially notice.
No,
have to be
everything
looking
that you
for
would walk in and
specifically?
notice has been noticed.
They're looking for something actively, and it seems okay. Fine.
Yeah.
So I don't know. What's everybody looking for?
A seek would be useful.
Is it just a perception check? Because I don't have seek as a meta.
You just
action.
roll a perception check. That's fine.
Cool. Nope. I don't see anything. Is this all there is?
Yeah.
Looks like it. We should head back up, check the other door.
I would say so.
It is your turn.
All right.
Hey, wait. I was
Oh.
moving.
It's your turn.
Sorry.
You are next.
Good.
Still not his turn.
On my turn.
What? It went too far. Okay.
It will be your
There we go.
turn next.
Now it's going to.
Okay, so I moved 5, 10, 5, 10, 15.
What's giving you light?
I have no idea. Oh, do I have somebody's hooded lantern hanging from my belt or something like that? Because we wanted light down here.
I don't remember. Oh, you got splashed with that thing, I think.
Oh, is that what it was?
I think so.
Except from
Like
that
the Picasso guy.
frickin'...
The paint Picasso.
Yeah.
Or the paint Picasso. The bug Picasso.
Yeah, I have a couple flasks of it still. So I mean, that's done at this
Okay.
point.
Oh, I take
I
that
wouldn't know
off.
how to edit that. Light.
I don't know how I change that from his token. Okay.
Click on the light bulb on the left there, Paul. And then you might see an effect on.
The light bulb effect?
On the left, on the things. I don't know how you set it up initially, so.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Whatever. Alrighty. You moved out.
It's
Alright.
your turn.
Your turn.
I shrug and... I can actually get to about there. Probably go further, but I'm not in a hurry.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Deja.
Okay. I guess that's it. I guess we're going. I guess I'm gonna give this room one last go round before we really absolutely leave. Okay.
Okay. You, still looking at those drawings, notice that underneath them, and they're kind of scattered through on the walls and the ground, are actually little magical ruins. And you notice that on the entry point, walking in, someone had clearly has stepped on one, and it's been activated
Like on the floor?
on the floor. Like these paintings are like
Okay.
scattered through everywhere. It's all on the wood, on the floor wood, on the wall wood, everywhere. These things are, and you see that.
Oh boy. Okay. Is the one on the floor like glowing at all in some way that I can point out to Evie?
You can point out, but it's not really glowing. It's still pretty hidden, but you rolled when you needed to see it.
Oh, good. Okay. Okay. I think I understand now about how all of this got very scorched. So if Evie, if you could just walk exactly the way that Iod and Nox did out of the room, and don't step right there. And I'll point out where the rune is. And any others that I see. Actually, as she's walking, I'll be like, don't step there. Yes, you could step there.
Yep.
And that will be... I will wait for her to leave before I go out after her.
Okay, yeah. You have 2 actions left. You can easily do that. Alright, Evie, you gonna follow instructions?
I will follow the instructions exactly as Phaedra tells me.
Go ahead, exit the room.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to your turn, Phaedra, for you to exit the room.
Alright, and then I'm gonna very carefully, avoiding the runes, go out of the room.
Okay.
And actually, I'm just gonna close the door behind us, and maybe that resets, hopefully. Oh god.
Okay.
What happened?
Well, I think that room is magically rigged to explode, and we got very lucky that we didn't explode it.
Okay.
And also now I'm a little bit worried about what was in that cage, if it was in a room that dangerous in a cage like that.
Yeah.
Well, guess it's better that we don't find out, huh?
Guys, we're halfway. Oh, kinda, yeah.
Suppose.
Evie, would you like to take a peek at this door?
Yeah, of course. Let me listen in. First. Alright. Shh. Nox. Wait, one sec. What do I roll
Put the
again?
banjo down!
You're just simpling. Do I do thievery or do I just do perception?
Perception.
Perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
Better. Much better.
Fine. Only one of us gets to pick at a time. Deal.
You hear some rattling, as in like something might be in a cage.
Oh.
You might hear some footsteps.
New friends to make. Should we? Maybe these ones will talk before they fire the arrow.
I'm gonna find that one out.
If they do, are we volunteering for another experiment, and then, you know?
It worked out pretty well last time.
I
could-
mean,
yeah. Play along until we find an opening. And then strike if you have a good opening. Alright, AV?
all right. Yeah, so I would tell them that I hear. Can I determine how many footsteps?
It sounds oddly familiar to what interrupted your sleep.
Like the doggos? I think it sounds like the dog. Sounds like there's a cage, maybe
Very
something. Something
Whoever
rattling,
was
maybe
talking
whatever
to
got out. Without opening the door at all. Can I check to see if the door's unlocked or locked? Like a quick
Sure, Timmy. Yeah.
thievery?
Mhm.
Is that what you said? You kind of mumbled. I didn't know what you said.
It is definitely unlocked.
Okay. I'll be like, Iod, the door is unlocked. There's people on the other side. I say you go first. Unless you want me to sneak in.
That's entirely up to you.
No. I made the decision on the pod. Decisions are your thing.
Hell, I'm not sure anyone wants that. Is everyone where they want to be?
Yes.
Right behind you.
And I open the door. Oh
that's
shit.
big.
Okay.
All right. So you open the door, and you see Knipo sitting on his throne. You see his little shadow dog sitting there, and he goes,
Oh, that's Kanipo?
"Welcome, my chosens. I was wondering what was taking you so long. Did my friends give you a difficult time?"
Not particularly.
Well,
I'll take a couple steps in. Until...
I'm glad to see that you finally arrived to your new home.
Home?
No thanks.
Can we see the art on this guy?
Yes.
Please don't suit me that well.
Close this. That's him.
Oh
God
no.
damn it.
He needs to cut his toenails. Come on, man. That
You'd think one of his 3 shadows could take care of that.
A short flight of stairs lead up into this wide chamber. To the east is a raised dais holds an elaborated throne of living wood. Leafless black branches twisting up out of its back. To the west is a 4-poster bed. Yeah, with black silk. Next to the bed is a small bird cage, and inside of which is a hat-wearing hedgehog. It clutches the iron bars. Huge tapestries hang down from the 20-foot high ceiling, showing a bright forest at the top slowly turning into spindly black branches at the bottom.
why does he have a hedgehog?
I feel like Iod would briefly glance over at the hedgehog and go, "The fuck," and then and then take. Okay, you gotta pause. He would step in a little bit further, avoiding that circle on the ground because after that, and be like, Kanipo, I take it. What do you mean new home?
You are now home. Do you think the portal opened up by accident? You think I didn't know you were saying my name? And you were looking for me?
That was me. I'm back here. I'm trying to. Hi, how you doing?
It's my
Oh.
friend back there.
Oh, I know.
Thanks for taking my call.
You are by far my chosen of the 4.
Rude.
That's,
What
Could
could he do better?
I mean, I
If
think
you
I.
wish.
I mean,
Yeah, all 4 of us are like, well, me. I mean,
yeah, like, hold on.
have you seen me?
This is your new home. This could be your throne.
It is rather nice.
Can we come
Why?
in the room at all while he's talking? Or...
Sure.
Okay.
I will let
You paused
you
it.
one more movement,
Yeah.
and then you all have to roll initiative, and we'll work from there.
That's very nice of you, but also, what and why?
All right, I'll roll initiative from now.
Oh, wait, I wasn't done. I was gonna wander and look
Oh.
at a tapestry. Just wanted to be over here.
Okay. All initiative now. I wasn't speaking to you. You just happened to be coming along with the chosen one.
You're talking to me? I'm not the chosen one.
Mhm.
He is.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Really?
Ah, he's
Maybe?
interested in me from the start.
Knox.
Really?
What'd you do,
Chosen
Knox?
one. Nobody's ever said that about chosen one.
You remember the fight you had with the evil crazy witch, or not, the crazy torture chamber where Iod fell in the pit? Remember who?
With the surgeon, she said she is to be the one.
Hmm.
She was very adamant about it. Very angry.
Who was she really angry at, though?
Oh, yeah, yeah. She kept saying to me, yeah, it's me. I'm gonna be the one, not you. We just thought that's crazy. You're crazy, lady.
You crazy?
That's crazy.
Hmm.
Well, how about
So?
that?
What do you think? Lose your friends, become the chosen one, reign here forever.
So actually, this is real question for I don't know. Are you mortal? You're meat. That's something. When you say reign, is that where I'm from? Reigning, like honestly, our queen just sits on the throne for like probably 2 or 3 decades before she gets up to make a proclamation or host a dinner party. Like it's all day, all day, all night. Doesn't sleep, nothing else. Just sits. Is that reigning? Is that what it is?
You will help me get revenge on their kind. He points to Iode. Phaedra, you elf too?
Yeah,
Points to
but I
Phaedra.
keep my ears covered.
He knows though.
What, like the living?
No. No. Those elven scum that have
Whoa,
visaged
hey.
me and left me here.
Oh,
Wait,
that
you're
was
here.
your
You're here
cage
because of
down
elves?
there.
It was my cage
Oh,
a
so
long
this.
time ago. But now, you accept my offer. We may put them in that cage.
I mean, they're like, why them specifically in the cage? I mean, elves, sure, but why these elves? Was it like their grandparents that did this to you?
It's no different.
So it's all elves.
Their whole kind.
Is that the curse thing that you were trying to help the druids with? Was that the goal? Wipe out all the elves?
Who do you think made it?
I'm gonna guess you because of the syntax of the question.
Yes, context clues.
Yes. Good. Correct answer.
How do you make a curse? Like what are you?
Stay and I'll teach you.
Right now, Iode's wondering, like, I actually don't know Nox all that well.
Yeah,
This,
he's gonna go
this could
gherkin
be a
on
real
us.
bad thing.
He's gonna go gherkin on us and
Alright.
stab us in the back.
That is his
Um,
turn. So if Phaedra, if you want to do anything, it's your turn. But we could still have a conversation, but I'm moving past his turn.
Fair. Better get some coffee.
You all clearly... Oh, okay. When he gets back, I'll repeat it. But you all clearly see that description that Lima gave you of the key around his neck.
Ah,
Yeah. Well, I feel like the choice has already been made for Iode of violence, but
I mean, he didn't really
listen,
say anything about me. I think I'm good, you know. Just kidding.
it's a good thing you
it's
got the
true, Evie.
Nephilim
You
trained,
have
not
been
the
sort
elf.
of, yeah. You're,
Yeah,
you're.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Listen,
should
Evie,
have
you
got the
gotta
elf.
pick a side.
No, I'm kidding. I would totally pick your guys. I'm not,
Uh-huh.
racist is where I draw the line. I draw the line at
Yeah.
racist.
I'll do all kinds of wild shit, but kill all elves? Whoa.
This guy needs to chill.
Yes. Yes. I don't. Frankly, I do. I don't enjoy being judged purely on the basis of a single trait. And frankly, I think we're all pretty glad that Evie didn't get that one right about now. And so, let's
God.
see.
By the way, we clearly spent like a good amount of time in the last room if anybody needs to regain focus points.
Yes, you should
Yes,
all be full focus.
for sure.
Got to remind Matt when he comes in.
I'm just going to stand there and hold out my hand and spray of stars both of them.
Yes.
For sure. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. That's great right there. Yeah. I think if you're going to go ahead and make snap judgments, I think we might as well get this started. No? And go ahead and make your reflex saves.
No, what are you doing?
By the way, Matt, you have your focus points back if you didn't
Yes,
already.
you have your
I do,
focus
yeah,
points
I know.
back. And when you
Oh.
left, he clearly has the key around his neck.
3 damage. Each of them is dazzled for 1 round.
Okay.
Nox, you can make whatever choice you like, but frankly, I think he's already made one.
So success.
That's my turn.
well,
Take half.
Yeah, do you think he's not going to give me a job now?
You have your job. All you have to do is take them out. And the throne's yours. You just have to accept. It's really easy. But for these two, my hate is not unjust.
Let me see. Take that. I actually did that before I moved. So take that, Phaedra. So raise the walls, move, attack Kanipo.
There we go.
Good. My strikes have the holy trait now, just in case that factors in. Yeah, that's my
You are
turn.
next.
3 actions. Run up behind him and slash.
Okay, Nox, you're up. Choice is
Did the-
yours.
Oh, the dog's waiting. Oh, I love it.
Gotta figure out how to remove this light from your token. I don't see nothing that's giving you light.
Yeah, I can't. I didn't see it either. Okay, so just to clarify, did the elf that actually imprisoned? Did you already kill them? You're getting beat
They've
on.
been-
You're gonna answer this question.
They've been gone long time.
Did they like leave you and then you kind of
Mm,
took?
they don't live as long as I have.
Were you imprisoned and like watched them just age and die?
For a
Like-
millennia, I was stuck in that cage.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's.
You think my
Oh.
hate is unjust? You have no
Uh,
idea.
Unjust? No. Kanipo, I think that's the kind of crazy that you just can't cure.
You chose poorly.
Probably.
Never had any doubts, Nox. Not a bit. Not even a little.
Wow.
Ooh.
There we go.
That means clumsy 2, stupefied 2.
He failed that, and I don't even know if you gave him the -2 from the
I
invoke true
didn't.
name.
I did not give it to him.
That was a happy roll on my account.
Clumsy 2, stupefied 2. That's sexy right there.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Come get your bone.
It's going to move up, target you, Phaedra, and bite at you. Oh, maybe it's not. No, it doesn't.
It
Maybe
shan't. It shan't.
Is dazzled.
Hell yes.
And then it's gonna try to bite your shadow. Fort save. Success.
Oh yeah.
Nothing happens.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Alright, so you see Evie rummage through her bag really fast. And she pulls out this bad boy. By the way, it says there's 2. I don't know if that's right, but it says I have 2.
I think we have to assume it's right.
I mean, that means I have 2 guard dogs, you know what I mean?
It's one.
They should for sure
No,
come as a
you're
pair.
talking about
I think
item
we've
2 at the
got to come as a
bottom?
pair.
Yeah, it says item 2.
No. That's like your level of the item.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry. I was like, I got 2 guard dogs? I'm down.
Yeah. Says 2.
I don't know. I don't make the rules. So I command it. I have named my dog Diamos. Is that how you say it?
Oh yes.
The Greek. Yeah, Diamos, which means terror. Sorry, Paul. I should have warned you ahead of time. I knew I was going to use this for the big bad because I was like, man, one more thing to hit is better than it hitting me. So,
It's a great name.
right? I was going to name it Bucky, but it's not as scary sounding. Look at him back there.
No,
Look-
we need
look
to
at this
we need to find you a Phobos.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can see
a
why,
real.
I can see why you thinking you had 2.
Yes, I was going to, exactly, I was going to name them the twins. That was exactly what I was going to do. Thank you.
That would be so good.
I never know how to say it out loud, though, because I've only ever read the name. So I don't know how you say it.
I have heard it as Demos.
Demos? Okay.
It is Demos, according to my ancient Greek professor
Okay. Demos.
How do I...
When did you take ancient Greek?
in college. I got a minor.
All right. You have...
In ancient Greek?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
That is awesome, and also nonsense.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
going to ask you when I want
for no reason.
any help. With names? I'm gonna ask you.
I mean, that was more than a decade ago at this point, and I cannot say I have used that degree in any sense since. So,
Can you move the dog? Can you like?
I don't even see a dog. Oh my gosh, I see him now. I thought he was gonna be. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
His armor's
He
sick.
looks like your pup.
Yeah, he does.
he's great.
Okay, I can move. Can I move
He's
him?
a,
Yes,
he's
I
a
can move
Goldie.
him.
He's just been through some scraps. That's an old yeller.
Yeah,
for
he's got
sure.
armor on.
Great,
You can
great
double click and should be
token.
able to see his character sheet too.
That's my penny.
What? Oh god.
Yeah,
oh
it is.
god. Really?
What?
He only has that many hit points?
He's a little puppy. What the hell did you expect?
He's a guard dog. I expected these other things. He's an onyx dog. It's just a regular dog. It's not anything special.
It's another target on the field. It's a flanking
It
bonus
is.
for a
It
rogue.
is. It is. It is. It's just so funny, you know? Like,
And it's one stab away from
it
disappearing.
literally wants to... Okay. I don't know if you're reading, Paul, or if you're ready. I can't tell what you're doing. You're reading. Okay.
He
your turn.
operates. Yeah, he operates like a.
Like a shadow dog or
No,
just like a regular
like
dog?
you have to command him to do things. You have to take an action to make him do stuff. It's what he kind of does. So you can summon him and you can have him command right now, but every turn you're gonna have to like.
Wouldn't he be here?
Sure.
Because I just summoned him? Okay.
He can be there.
You
Okay.
use one action to give him 2 actions.
I use one action to give him 2 actions. Okay, so if I command him, he gets 2 actions.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I would tell Demos to go help Iode with the real Slim Shady. So that way he can. I guess that's my turn. Damn. Okay. One more thing to hit. Sorry, Demos. You're not real.
That's your turn.
If you die, we'll see you in a week.
It's your turn.
Okay. All kinds of connections on him.
That's my MO. I always have like an animal or some kind of like companion
Mm-hmm.
that ends up dying and then coming back.
So
This one can come back automatically, though. It just takes a week. That's great.
So this is what you see on his neck. You guys remember this drawing. It's around his neck. And he grabs it and
Oh,
touches
yeah.
it.
Hmm.
See, you know what? Your stupefy may interrupt it. Let's go. Flat check 7 or above is what he needs to do. Okay.
Oh, sorry, it was a guard dog. Doesn't count.
Yeah, it was the dog. The dog bit him real good.
Dog. It was a dog. And he touches it, and then you see more images of him.
Oh, god damn it.
Look at the blurry effect.
Whoa.
That's cool.
Whoa.
That is so cool. Okay.
I love that.
Oh no, I don't know which one to hit.
That's totally dizzying.
And his hate for the elves is all he's focused on right now.
Dang, he doesn't hate dogs?
But because
No, he misses.
he misses.
Do you have Phaedra targeted as well?
Do I?
It looks like you attacked Phaedra
Oh,
and me.
yeah, because it's... I gotta remember this. This is so hard for me to get to. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
All
Yeah,
right.
the running the game is pretty different than just being a player.
Yep.
Um,
That's his turn.
still very much misses.
Okay, I'm going to try to deal with this nasty dog in front of me. Let's do a good old divine bounce directly at it. Nope. Oh, okay. Go and a shield for me. That is my turn.
Okay, dog takes that. Divine lands. Okay. It's dazzled, so it doesn't take any damage. It failed. Sorry.
I think that means it can't do anything at all forever.
It can't see what it got hit by, so it didn't hit.
Fantastic. It can't take any repercussive actions.
Alright, Iode, what are you doing? Okay.
Oh, yeah. To the surprise of no one, flowing spirit strike. Hopefully it hits him and not one of the images. Okay, how do we deal with the images?
Any attack that would hit has a random chance of hitting one of the images instead of him. Roll. So it's a 1 in 4 chance of hitting him. Do you want to roll or me?
I'll roll.
Okay. So on a reading it. Once you roll 2, there's a 1 in 4 chance of hitting him. 1 on a d4 hits him, and then with 2 images, it's a 1 in 3.
So I took out an image.
Yep.
Okay, second strike.
Nice.
Okay. So
Okay,
it's a
so-
d6. A 1 and 2 hit him.
Well,
Okay. He's got 1 image left.
that's in my shield. And
It's weird. It goes up to a d6 and then stays at a d6 for the 50-50 chance.
Divisible by 3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, weird that it does.
Yeah, it could have just done a d4 at 50-50 too, but it goes to a d6 on the spell. So you took out 2 of the images.
I feel like I'm going to do something different next turn, but this turn, I'm just going to take a quick crit fish and swipe at him. But...
Okay.
No.
Make ready. Your turn
okay.
comes.
Alright, Nox.
All right. Similarly, no surprise, Nox will spin his banjo around. See if he can get this with the flourish that we're looking for. Ooh. Nope. This will not linger. Want, want. Failure. The composition lasts 1 round, but I don't spend the focus point for casting that spell. Oh, nice. Okay. There's no critical failure setting, so
Sweet.
I still get it. So all the same, Courageous Anthem comes
Whoops.
up.
Ignore that.
And I say to this guy, "Hey, Slim Shady, I may be a monster, but I'm not the monster that you thought I was." Oh, I don't think that's going to do it, even with the stupefied. But this is, battle song drops.
Okay. Alright.
It is your turn.
Dog's turn. It's going to attack Phaedra still.
How this guy plays these on a banjo, I don't know.
It's gonna
I can't imagine.
That's a miss. Because of the shielding plus mirror Aegis. Alright, okay. It's gonna try bite one more time. That is all super fail. And then it's going to use its shadow bite. Okay, Phaedra, tanking. Oh, it
Haha,
can't.
haha, haha.
It misses your shadow. It's- Stupid shadow dog.
You are next.
Alright.
Okay, so it takes 2 turns to tell it to do something.
Yeah,
That's kind of shit.
it is kind of...
But he has the thing pack attack, so dog strikes deal 1d4 extra damage to creatures within the reach of at least 2 of the dog's allies. But that's if he attacks, right?
He does more damage if there's 2 allies threatening the same thing. Yeah.
Like,
No, mechanically you don't have it right now. Phaedra and I are just. Oh no, you're up there. Okay,
Now you do.
now you do.
well, so he does extra damage, but I probably do more damage than him at this point. But yeah, I'm gonna move.
I would suggest, though, you would command your dog to switch places with you and the dog.
But if I command him to switch places right now, then that's my turn. As opposed to me getting an attack, which kills one of his images.
Okay, you can do that. It's up to you.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna do. I mean, the dog's kind of tanking for me right now and taking attention away.
Okay.
And I'm trying to help. I don't want, yeah. The way you roll, Paul, I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay. I know. You're saying because I get. Oh, I didn't target him, but it doesn't.
But
hit
you
him.
miss.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
That hit?
That actually hits him with all this debuffs that he has on his...
Okay.
Oh, wait. Nox put those on, they would have fallen off. They only lasted 1 round.
Dazzled should be gone too, I think.
Okay. So, no, that doesn't hit.
That's okay. Let me.
Is that your turn?
No, that was 2
Okay.
turns. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that was my turn.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Alright. He's going to... You all refused. I gave you the options to kill your friend, become my champion, but no. So... let's make an example out of all of you. It's going to... teleport from shadow to shadow. There is no real light behind Nox. I can't get rid of it. Oh,
Well,
you know,
then you're
see
just stuck.
can you see that bomb on you? I think it might be coming from the bioluminescent bomb that you have in your hand. There he goes. That's what you've been holding this whole time that you threw. That you've already
Hilarious.
used it, right?
No, actually, that one I have not used.
Oh, okay.
I had a couple.
All right, there you go. That makes more sense. It's like you've been playing your banjo. Well, there you go. Now you got something. Okay, so
Ah, I see.
he
What happened to
teleports
his-
there, and
Scrolling
then
around?
you see the shadows kind of go out from under his feet and end up here behind you guys in a straight line. And they raise up and they pull. I need... let's see. I need this roll, please. Oh, can I post it? I need you to click all three of you, Evie, Phaedra, and Nox, as it pulls your shadows to him.
I'm doing
Jeez, guys.
I feel like I should do a hero point. No. Does anything happen if I do a
That's
critical
just a
fail?
failure for Nox.
Okay.
Critical failure for. All right. Are you? You have to tell me if you're gonna do something before you do it, or you're gonna take the damage. Are you rerolling?
Just
or
don't
not?
use your last hero point.
Yeah. Huh?
You do
If
not
it's your
want to
last
use your
hero point.
last
Yeah.
hero point.
Yeah, I'm not
Mhm.
gonna use it because if I go down, which every
Alright.
time I tend to.
I would like to use a hero point and re-roll that myself.
Okay.
I know
You
I
can.
didn't crit fail it, but I think
Sure.
I did fail it. So give that another try.
It's,
Nope.
you don't have to. With a hero point, you can use the better roll, right?
That makes
good
more
question.
sense to me. Since you are using a, finite resource.
Yeah. The halfling luck one, you had to use the second roll, but
Yeah, it's very specific.
uh, for failures, take this damage. That's real fun. And you are frightened 1. And then for you that critically failed, you take this damage.
Oh. Small difference.
Yeah, just
And frightened
tiny.
2.
Oh my freaking.
And that's his turn.
Alright, I've had quite enough of all the shadow play here. I think it's time to bring some stars in. I'm going to cast light on myself. And then shield. Take that, Paul. That's my turn. Want to play with our shadows? Okay, fine.
I'm gonna interrupt for a second to tell on myself. It looks that you have to take the second roll if you spend a hero point to make a roll. So if that 8 would have been a crit fail, I should be taking the 8 damage because I rolled myself from a failure into a crit fail.
Okay. Then, yeah, you would take
I'm taking another 17.
take the 17 and then up your... I'll put the other one on there.
See,
Ouch.
I am officially in my games making a house rule. If you use a hero point, you get the better roll.
Okay.
That feels
Well,
like now that I think about it, it really feels like bullshit.
Up to this point, we've always played it. You have to keep.
We have.
second roll.
I'm fine playing it that same way. If you want to go back to revert it back to it.
You tell me if you want
It's
to
your ruling.
have those
Yeah,
hit points
no,
back.
I'm okay. If we
It's
want to keep it
your
consistent,
boss fight.
I'd rather it be consistent.
Okay.
If that's how we've been playing it, then let's keep playing it that way. I've never actually ran into that situation, so
Well,
It's the opposite. Tom's saying
Yeah.
he's making the call right now to change that rule.
in my game, I am changing it.
We have always made it keep the second roll. If you
Oh, we
re-roll it, you
have.
risk it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah, we'll keep it how we've
If-
always done it. That's what I want.
Okay, then that is
Cool.
what I will do. I'm adjusted.
Okay, that's what I thought. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought.
No. Kanipo got what he wanted out of that one.
Well, he got the only time he could do that because no Phaedra's kind of.
Yes, he did.
Well, that's not fun. All right.
Oh no, a spell that I've kept is useful. Terrible.
Well,
Okay. It's tempting to help finish off the dog, but the dog doesn't seem to be doing much. I'm gonna stay on his ugly ass. One action.
By all means, please. There's plenty of room between us. Happy to oblige.
Move. Raise the walls. Nox, take that.
Thank you.
Goes into my blade. And come on, Big Bunny. Nope. That
It will be
is
your
my turn.
turn next.
Okay, Nox.
Hey, how come you didn't have Greatest Anthem on that one? I had.
Shit, none of us did. Did you use it?
He didn't. He only lasted one round because you crit failed your. It's round 3, so yeah. No, it should have been.
Should have been active. Because I
Yeah,
played it on the second round.
Yeah, you played
Yeah,
it on the second round. It should have been on.
The game took it off of all of us. If you'll notice, none of us has it. Well, would a 14 hit?
No.
Then, yeah.
Fair
No.
enough. Well, Nox is still playing. Even
Okay.
getting hit. We'll have the focus point. So we'll use it. See if the spirit of the moment, gets me inspired. That's by 10, so that's 4 rounds.
Excellent.
There you go.
We are.
Grant Anthem. Change the duration to 4.
That on for once. Actually,
Just
do
right
in
click
the
it.
moment.
The debuff once.
Okay. No, I don't want to cone. Good feeling. I'm actually just gonna cast Soothe on myself. Okay. And there we go.
It's your turn.
Still, dog's focused on you, Phaedra.
Bad dog.
Yummy. Eat your snack, puppy.
Oh, no.
Take 6 damage.
Ow!
Chew, chew, chew through that bone. Second attack.
Very ow.
Shit.
Stop it!
And then it's gonna try to fight at your shadows. That's harder now. But there's still shadows. Failure. 5 more damage.
Oh.
Fuck.
Why?
And then it gets 2 temporary hit points. Good job, buddy.
Bad. Bad job.
Good dog. Very pleased. Kinipo says.
Make
Alrighty.
ready. Your turn
Dog
comes.
just destroyed Phaedra. What are you gonna do?
I feel bad.
Yeah, I was already gonna go after the dog. You know, having this dog is great and all, but like 2 actions for it, baloney.
Well, you use one action.
Yeah, but moving is an action,
Okay. Yeah.
so it sucks. But I can hit it from here, so yeah, you're right.
You'll want to. Here's a tip. Flank.
I know, but then I can't attack.
You can. You still have
Yeah.
2 actions.
Yeah, but I can't tell the dog to attack. The dog just stands there.
You're better than a dog.
I know.
That's
Well,
just
that's
you
what I
won't-
thought, except I missed 3 of my attacks, or 2 of my attacks. I rolled 2 ones.
Target the dog and then
Yes, I know.
go
Paul.
to town.
I'm hoping.
Oh, and
Yeah.
you hit it.
Nice.
Okay. Do its damage, and then all of you that like Phaedra, you can reduce your frightened by 1 if you didn't already. Nox, you do too.
Indeed.
Mhm.
There we go.
Okay. There's some sneak damage.
There we go.
Ooh.
Nice. 2 hits.
All the DMs.
There we
Very
go.
nice.
Okay.
Great.
Oh,
Great.
There you go.
Look at
Okay,
that.
okay.
And you reduce
See?
your frightened by 1 too now.
I reduce it by 1.
Yep. Just right click once.
Okay. Yeah, I
It
got
is
it.
your turn.
That's a big deal.
The shadows go straight out again,
Yep.
and it's gonna
We're all
try
lined
to
up.
grab all of your shadows again.
Hey, me this time.
Yep. So all of you in straight line, please hit that fort save. Oh. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Hmm.
F your shadows.
Yeah!
Okay.
That
You didn't
light.
say the magic word.
Nah, nah. That's a great line. Love that line. The crit. Oh no, the success is nothing happens to all of you.
Yes.
Okay, well, that was disappointing. So, on target, Phaedra. Target him.
Nepo the bitch.
As a claw comes across your face! Maybe? Yeah!
Oh, I even got my AC up to 22.
Here's the damage.
Amazing.
And then I need another fort save. As you take 1 damage.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
Nothing happens. Okay. Alright, Phaedra.
All right, let's reach out to the stars and get some information about Kanipo. Give me his weaknesses and lowest saving throw.
Weakness. Cold iron. Lowest saving throw. Fort.
Excellent. All right. I assume we don't have any cold iron. We should have grabbed some. However, I am going to throw an enfeeble at him. Make your fortitude save.
Oh!
Oh man! Heck yeah!
Enfeebled 3
For
for a minute.
Alright. The whole fight, he's in evil 3.
Oh,
Now we're talking.
That's great.
Alright.
Shout out to the stars. Thank you very much. That's my turn.
You're welcome, darling.
Okay.
Wow. That destroys his attacks. That's great.
Damn it.
Ild.
Ooh.
This is. I've had a better dice nights.
Yeah, you did bring the DM dice, man. Your DM dice, pretty good.
I raise my shield, and
Okay.
that is my turn.
Alright, Nox.
Let's see how you like it, buddy. Banjo can swing sideways for a minute. But we're just going to have to get around Iode for it. So I'm going to go over here. And I imagine I could angle this in a way as to not get the guy. Control, right? Spin it.
Yeah, I think it's control mouse wheel.
Oops. I messed up. That's not what I meant to do. But anyway, yeah. I get not Iode. Hey, oh, there.
There you go.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Fort save. Why won't let me connect?
It's telling me to reload the application. I don't know why.
Another crit fail.
Really?
Jeez.
Oh, we are
Here we go.
whooping this guy.
Damn, man.
The debuffs.
All the debuffs. Yeah, now we just gotta
coming
hit
down
him.
with rain. We're really, really good at making our enemies good, but not actually
Damn.
hurting them.
Okay, so a
We
crit
can just
fail.
absolutely kneecap them.
It's
That's
deafen for 1 minute, and then roll the damage. Jesus, what can this guy do?
cool. He called Doom for all elves. The jerk. It's his fault.
He offered you
Says
a
this is what
throne.
we do to racists.
He offered you a home.
In a stanky ass tree full of weird
Oh,
fairies. I'm out.
okay. Sorry, I gotta take the damage first, cause I put the deafen on him first. It says that he's immune to it because he's deaf. Whoops.
No, bullshit.
Good to know that the game takes that into consideration. That's great.
All right, there you
Does
go.
he take
There's
double
it.
damage?
Yeah, he takes double damage.
Oh, that's awesome. Chosen one. Yeah, okay.
Okay, that's funny. All right, and then it is Evie's turn.
You are next.
Okay, I'm a little bloodied up, but head over.
You
Oh.
critically hit the dog,
Evie!
No, not the dog.
but that is still crit
Crit is a
on
crit.
him.
Yeah.
Roll a d6. A 1 through 3, it's him. A 4 through 5, it's the clone.
Fudge, cheese and crackers. Okay.
D6. 1 through 3 is what you
Okay.
want.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
You killed the clone.
Fudge, cheese, and oh!
But he has no more mirror image now. There's the plus side.
I'm rolling too high on those, you know. Okay, no more images, but
That shit did its job.
Yeah,
to
it
be
did.
fair, I am at 4 hit points, so I would go in, attack, and then I would, you know, take a step back. I'm sorry.
I was like, hey, wait.
I think it's better than me just laying on the ground and you guys having to pick me up.
Yeah, no, I was currently comfortable.
Oh, good. That makes one of us.
Oh, that was my turn, Paul.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's your turn.
My 2 favorite targets still in line. Give me your shadows. Please roll a fort save. Do you mind rolling 1s on this, please? No, that's not. That's too good.
Oh,
There we
wow,
go.
See, Tom always tries to do what he can for you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Not a
looking out
crit
for you,
fail,
buddy.
though.
Thank you.
Good,
Not-
good to see you.
Not fully.
Yeah, you
I
didn't go
rolled a
quite
2.
that far. Yeah.
Take that much damage, and you are frightened for 1 turn. Frightened 1 for 1. Yes, your frightened would have gone down. You leave your frightened step goes down at the end of your turn by 1. Nope. And he's yelling, by the way, when he talks now because he's deaf.
Io just starts moving his mouth like he's saying something, but he's not. Just to bug him.
Dick, move.
Well, if you do, then he's gonna put his claw in your mouth to try to grab your tongue.
Bite that shit off. Bring it.
Try to grab your tongue. Okay.
Oh,
Take this much and then roll another fort save for me. Is he trying to rip out this tongue of yours? That is a failure by 1. Take this much damage. Ooh. And you're still frightened 1. It doesn't go up.
Finally, something noticeable.
Finally, yeah. Okay. Phaedra, your turn.
Okay, the move I probably should have done last turn, but that enfeebled was too good to pass up. Gonna take out a healing potion, gonna drink it down. Those are 2 of my moves. And for number
Max
3,
damage, max heal, so it's 21. Right?
fabulous. Yes, perfect. That brings me back up to full. Love to see it.
It's so squishy. 1 healing potion's
Healing
full.
potions are so. I mean, it's great. You can really get value for money when you're lower level, huh?
Yep.
All right, Iod. Let's see. No, you're immune to guidance. Because we did that.
Yep.
Less than an hour ago. All right, a shield for myself then.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. Wish I'd put it in myself, but I put it in my shield. So I got to move that. Raise the walls. Evie doesn't have that yet. Go ahead, Evie. My spark moves into myself. And then I attack. But it won't do the spirit damage.
yeah, all right.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright. Making it count.
That is my turn.
Okay, Nox.
All right, move, grab, use. Foxy Loxy, get in there.
God, you guys with your
I was
lines.
getting himself killed. As he pulls out the healing syringe and jabs it into the base of your neck and go.
Jesus.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Put anywhere else.
Well,
A
that's kinda
little
like,
more
you know,
difficult.
here. It's not quite, I'm not going center mass. It's not Pulp Fiction, but it's
Just,
in that. It's in that theme.
Yeah, I was just saying, you're not doing the full Uma Thurman straight to the chest.
My arm's just right there, but you go further than
He comes up, spends an action to draw a circle on your chest.
Alright.
Yeah.
It is only a 1d8, so you get 8 hit points.
Hey, Paul, I've had less.
Yep. And go ahead and take that away from your inventory.
Okay.
Okay, so then it's Evie's turn.
Make ready.
You
Your
just got
turn
stabbed
comes.
with good stuff, not bad stuff today.
Alright. That gave me a lot of motivation right there. Run in.
Real shot.
More than 4 hit points? Let's go!
Okay, it's a hit.
Go.
Okay. Okay. Alright, you're just gonna keep stabby. Oh my gosh, it was a 16 on mine. That's really frustrating.
19.
That's all I could do.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Alright, look at you ending your turn now, too.
Well, when you said that, I was like, you can end your turn? No, I saw the button, so.
Alright. Well, you guys are just... I want your shadows.
Yeah, they insist on being in a line.
Oh, I'm back in the
I
line.
have to. I have to.
You know, I don't know why you went right back in the line, but I was like, okay.
Snox doesn't think about these things.
All three of you, please roll that
I thought
fort
you were
save.
taking his attention, so like, I didn't get hit.
Oh no. No, I'll spend another hero point for it.
Okay.
Want that roll again.
Yep. Go ahead, Nonx. Reroll.
Alright.
Nonx,
Nice.
you take nothing, but both of you take this damage and are back to be frightened 1. Oh, it's low damage. Frightened. I can put it on you guys if that's easier. Because I could just drag it from the thing. He's just...
Yeah, does a hedgehog like talk or anything? He's just watching us.
He's
not saying
watching...
anything?
You see his little hands on the cage, and he's kind of like... The rattling you were hearing was stupid hedgehog, and he's like trying to get out. He's just rattling on it. That's all that's happening over there. But his hands are grasped around it. For his last action, he's gonna put and try to rip out that tongue of this elf in
All
front
right,
of him.
this is a big
Yeah,
roll
see,
because
I'm
I'm
safe.
pretty hurt all of a sudden.
I'm safe. He hates you guys, so you know.
The elves are kind of taking the blunt of this.
That's, you know, that's unfortunate. Gosh, darn it.
Gonna be low
I hate that
damage
he's-
here. 1 damage,
Okay.
but it's the fort
Okay.
save that really matters.
Okay, you got this. I already got this.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Ugh.
There we go.
Oh!
Okay, okay.
That's what we wanna see.
Okay,
Okay.
that was the hero point you need.
You just the 1 damage from the test strike.
Uh,
So he tries to grab for your tongue to rip it out. He just grazes your cheek. Alright, Phaedra.
Okay, first things first, we're gonna move out of this line.
yeah, just a gentle caress.
What a lovely thing. Get out of the line.
That was
And
awkward.
then,
Both kind of look, yeah, make eye contact, and it's a weird.
just
Alright,
like,
hold on, I'm frightened too.
and,
Clumsy one.
and I'm going to 2 action healing on Iod.
Oh, money.
Yeah, because yeah, because if you even, regardless of how much you can heal in the next turn, even if you get your full 8, he could still potentially take you out in the turn after that.
He could.
And I would much rather you not go down at all. That's better. There you go. That's my
heals.
turn.
Good heals.
Certainly better.
Start with this.
Oh!
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Back to mint.
he straightens up and he looks at his sword and he says a prayer that he hasn't said in some time since early on Fader heard it once. And the first thing he says is, I do not strike with my arm. I strike with my mind. My mind is weak, though.
Think harder, Iod.
God damn it. I hate the dice tonight. Nox, your turn. I tried to be cool there, but it didn't work.
That's all right. Watch me strike this chord.
It's a power chord.
So that'll go back up because I think. Does that need? Wait, was there one more round after this?
There's one more round.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was still. It was still flying. Well, if that's the case, then things look pretty busy in there. Let's pull out a throwing knife and see if we can't get it into the fray.
Oh,
We can.
yeah. Not a crit, but it's a hit.
All right.
Okay.
And I'll draw another one, and that's my turn. Actually, no. I step 5 feet to the side, out of a line with everybody else. Wait, hold on. I go. Actually, I'm planning ahead. I step 2 feet to
So
the
help
other
me
side.
God, if you.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Solved all your problems there.
Alright, Evie.
You are next.
I would say, Demos, come help, right? And then Demos is coming over. So he gets a turn, right? Like, okay.
He gets one more action.
Yeah. So Demos gets to strike, and then he gets the pack attack. Because there's 2 of us, right?
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Come on, Demos, don't let me down. Okay, well, you let me down. And you have Courageous Anthem.
Bad
Demos.
dog!
Demos! It's okay, it's okay. And that was 2 turns for myself. I didn't move, I didn't do anything
One
else.
for yourself.
Or one. To command him is 2 turns, right?
No. It's one of your actions to give him 2 actions. Right?
Oh. I thought it was 2 actions to command it.
Yeah, I think you've had this wrong because we've been on this where you should be able to like move and attack, and that would be like a full
Because
round.
it says to
cycle.
activate and to command is 2. Pretty sure
Well,
that's what it
activate
says.
is just
Ooh.
where's it say command?
Activates.
Where do I put this on
Where's
the...
command say to? Because activate him to summon
It
him.
says command, interact, right?
Well, that's to get him, right?
Yeah, that's using the
that's a tag.
onyx figurine.
That's like summoning him. Took you 2 actions.
Oh, I thought like every time I
No.
command him was 2 actions. That's why I
No.
haven't been using him, is because I thought every time I command was 2. That's why I was like, damn, this sucks. I don't want to spend 2 actions telling him what to do.
So
He's a
this is
dog,
consistent
figure it
if you have a familiar like for a
Mhm.
spellcaster or an animal companion for
Mhm.
it's the same thing basically. You've got your 3 actions, but if you're using your animal, you ultimately have 4 actions. But
Yeah.
one of those actions, you're limited to the simple things the animal can do.
Dang. Okay, so I still have 2 actions.
Yep.
Damn. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing.
Why? Why is
Saw
that
that,
embarrassing?
Paul.
You stabbed him.
Yeah.
Well, because I could have been attacking this whole time, and I thought I spent 2 actions to command my dog, but that's my bad. Okay. And then my last action. Ugh. Ugh. It's okay. That's okay.
It's your turn.
That light's very annoying. It's going
None
to...
of those attacks you've been doing have the auditory trait, do they?
Nope. Nope. he's going to, in this line. Oops. So the dog,
Me and the dog.
dog and you both have to roll. I'll post it again.
Not
That
Demos.
did not post. There it goes.
Okay. Well, if I roll it, isn't it
So select the
rolling?
dog
Okay.
and then
I
hit
have-
the fort save on there.
Okay. Fudge. Demos might be dead.
Okay, so then it's going to be this much damage. Both of you.
Oh, Demos is gone.
Okay.
So he just goes back into my
He
statue.
becomes a statue again. That's what he does
Yeah.
on the ground right there. So there's that, and then you're frightened one. I'll put that on you. Oh, whoa! I put a
Wow.
token on there. How did I do
Yeah.
that?
Let's frighten 3.
I don't even know how.
Oh God!
Let's get rid of that. Whoops! I missed. missed the token. And then he's gonna walk here. And that's his turn.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Wow, I hate this. Okay, great. Okay, great. Let's grab a little piece of silver from my pocket and do some needle darts, shall we? Nope. And then I very much dislike how close this thing is, and so I am going to do we think it has an attack of opportunity is the question. I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna get out of here.
Well, I had moved earlier and it didn't attack. So.
Great.
Should I still have Courageous Anthem?
Until
Yes.
Nox's turn, yeah.
Mine keeps falling off even when I don't want it to. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And then ooh.
Finish him.
Okay. And then he says, I do not kill with my sword. I kill with my heart.
Mm.
Okay, so
28 spirit damage.
Now we're talking.
okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
As he dies, smile cracks his face.
Oh gosh.
I'm stuck here forever.
Do you say we're stuck here forever?
And then, okay, well, let's end this column first. Let's do this. In this, sign that. There's nothing on him. All right.
The key.
The cage is still rattling.
Yeah, I was gonna go check on the hedgehog.
Hey,
Anybody want to come talk to this hedgehog with me?
Guys! Hey!
I mean, I'm usually opposed to woodland creatures, but sure.
We haven't had good interactions with them. Hey, little guy.
I'm gonna kneel down and I'm looking at the key, but I'm not grabbing it yet.
Do you need help getting out of there? Do you talk?
Get me out of here. Come on.
Oh, you do talk.
Yeah.
Why are you in a cage?
What kind of answer is that? He put me in the cage. Like, what the...
Yeah, it's a question.
Does he have full art?
Yeah, I want to see him. He's so cute.
Come on. Get me out of here.
Phaedra, is it okay if I let him out?
Silver Edge.
I mean, as long as he do you promise not to bite and try to kill me, small woodland creature?
Yeah, we haven't had good luck.
If
with
I could do
woodland
that, you
creatures.
think I'd be in the cage? Come on, just get me out of here.
I don't know. I assume not.
Why did he put you in the cage? What are you doing here?
Was this 20 questions? Can you let me out? Like, please?
What's your name?
Herbert, what's yours?
Herbert. That's cute. I'm Evie. I'd be working on the lock, but
You can,
I'd slowly be working on the lock, so it looks like I'm working on the lock, so Phaedra can keep asking him questions.
How long have you been here, Herbert?
that's a good question. Let's find out.
Didn't expect you to stump you on the first one, Herbert. Sorry about that.
I don't want to make something up if he actually has something here.
Right, that's always the real challenge. You're
Yeah,
like,
that's
shit,
so
Herbert had some
terrifying.
real information.
So he's been here for a while. He doesn't have any dates or time frame, but and nothing I see shows any time for it.
You know, I've been here so long, I don't even know how long. It's might like been a couple weeks, months. Hell if I know. Get me out of here, please.
What happened? What happened to you? I mean, how did you get here? We walked through a portal. Did you also walk through a portal, or did he steal you?
You know, curiosity gets the best of us sometimes, and yeah, I walked to a portal, got here, been here since.
Pretty unfortunate, Herbert. What can I ask? Why are you in a cage here? There's other places we've seen to keep prisoners, but this seems special.
You gonna let me out? I mean, come on, please.
Evie's working on it.
Working on it. It's just a tricky lock.
Give me, what? You took down Kanibo. You can break the lock.
Did you see how long it took us and how badly hurt we got? I think, frankly, a little patience is warranted at this moment.
You try being patient, being stuck in a cage forever. That guy was stuck in a cage for millennia. See how pissed off he was?
I did,
You're muted, Matt.
and I would recommend patience.
Wait, how did you know how long he was stuck in a cage for?
I've been stuck here as his entertainment. This guy was supposed to be his replacement, points at Knox. Yeah.
So you're supposed to be my entertainment? What do you do?
Whoa. Oh, whoa.
You dance? You sing? What do you got?
Fine. Backs
Clearly
the
not
cage,
those.
crosses his arms, and he sits down at that line of questioning.
That's how it is.
What?
Fine, just leave me here. Get
Go
out.
on,
There
Evie,
you go.
let him
Greg,
out.
you're Did I miss
Okay.
this? Did you just say you were an entertainer?
It
Look,
seems fine. We can
Kurt.
leave him there.
You think by choice?
Wait, Phaedra told me to let him out, right? Phaedra, you said let him out?
Yes, go on.
Yeah, and it took me a second. Beep. Like, as soon as Phaedra said let him out, I was like, don't.
I mean, I've never seen a talking hedgehog. Have you seen a talking hedgehog?
No, never.
Shadow. I know that. He's a
You could probably
pangolin.
sell him for as
Sonic.
much as anything else.
Listen, I do you know how to get out of here?
So, here's the thing. He plays with this. when Kanibo welcomed you home, well, you know the kind of portal thing that we got here? He was the only one that can make those, so yeah, we're home now.
I reach down and I grab the key.
So, like, without him, I don't know how to get out of here for real. Like, that's true. You can't exactly just, like, walk out unless you find a portal to walk through.
Well, we could try to make a portal. I mean, what's this thing on the ground? This looks like the beginnings of something that could potentially be a portal.
Yeah,
Does
put
this
the
do
key in the
anything?
circle.
And I
Iode,
start.
Maybe that'll.
Yeah, I start fiddling with the key.
Okay.
Like a moron, I tap it against the center of the circle. Where's this plug in? What's...
Look, I don't know what you're doing with that thing, but he made me draw that damn circle while I was here, okay? I did that. That means nothing.
What does it do? He made you draw it for nothing? What does it do?
He wanted me to draw. He just wanted me to draw on the ground, so I draw.
Is there any buttons or anything on the key? Like what?
Do you do signs? Like playbills and stuff? Can you write? What languages can you write in?
What's draw for nothing seems like bullshit to me. What's the deal?
Here.
Don't be so suspicious of my employee.
Are you vouching for your employee? Can you vouch for his intentions?
Look,
I'm just trying to figure it out.
I'm telling you the truth, okay? I'm stuck here. I can't do anything about it. I'm super happy. Thank you for letting me out. But now I'm stuck in a bigger cage. Just from a little cage to a big cage. We can wander the thin lands, but then you're just gonna die to the storms. So yeah, let's not do that.
Actually not, Herbert. Frankly, we have no intentions of staying here for very long. We're going to find some way out, and if you can't help us with that, then I'm sorry to say, but I don't think you'll be very useful for anything other than entertainment.
Well, if you're gonna find a way out, can I come?
Eating. I don't think I've seen much that you all will eat around.
I'm not going to eat Herbert.
Look.
You say that today.
That's true, but
it's gonna be a few days.
it's very
Is there
small and
anything
also
on this
quite prickly.
throne?
Yeah, I tried to write a perception check of the room and I rolled a 2, so I don't see crap.
So
I'm taking an extra peek around the throne.
there's the key, by the way. If so, whoever, like I think Iode said you picked it up.
Yeah.
So,
but everybody else here.
You can
read
take
it.
the key. When you picked it up,
Mhm.
from the stuff that you researched before coming here, there's other stuff to the key. But you feel almost as inside of you, it's kind of pulling you in a direction. Like you feel the urge, like when you go one direction, it's a little bit weaker, but you go another direction, like you feel the pull a little bit more.
Okay.
You feel that, and he's still talking about he has no clue what's going on. He can't help you get out of here. But
So, what do you guys say? Will you let?
Hold on. And he, he picked up the key. Definitely feels weird. But then when he moves towards the throne, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. And he pauses and he steps in a different direction and he kind of tests it. I think.
What, like a dowsing rod? Like it's telling you where to go?
Yes. I think I can find the way.
Huh.
But
Can I come?
first, everyone heal up. That's the best we
Herbert,
can.
do you want to ride on my shoulder?
Yeah, everybody heal up. What he said. Yeah.
You got any potions, Herbert?
You smoothies are kind of sensitive, so heal up.
I know, right? They're bleeding all over the place.
Yeah, right?
Do not encourage him, Nox.
So, how do you know when I get out of here? How... do you know, huh?
We'll talk more in a minute.
Yeah, Herbert, you're asking too many questions
Okay.
right now.
Sure.
Gee.
These spikeless wonders can surprise me.
There was a hole in the other room.
Sorry, Evie.
I don't want a hole, I want out.
Like a floor hole.
Oh, you're fine.
Fair.
To the point where, like, hey, if I got more than 5, I'm feeling okay.
I'll draw on the
I know,
board for
same.
you two if you let me follow you, okay? Whatever you want. Just let me out of here with you.
Okay.
I would start heading.
Herbert, where are you from?
Let's see.
Here, I'll give you a second.
Okay.
You can just attach Herbert to one of us, and then he just follows us, right?
Doesn't really give me much description of him. He describes what he looks like, and what is also named as a quill pig.
It's racist.
I mean, what you expect is named by a racist in this chamber, clearly.
But yeah.
Left or west or south?
It wants to go south a little bit, but you'd have to go out the way you came in, because
Yeah,
there's
hold
no
on.
other way to
I
go.
don't like that.
Why don't you like that room? There's nothing in that room.
Yeah.
Wait up! I got little legs.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
So where we going?
I don't know yet.
Okay. Hey, you're big and furry. You an animal too?
Kinda.
What kind of animal are you?
Can't you tell by my ears?
A rabbit?
Wow. You're about to get punted.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is that like offensive? What's wrong with rabbits?
She said she had ears.
Fox.
Alright. We don't have to actually continue to do this. Oh, this room. There's still the teeth in there. I forgot about that room.
The
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gold teeth in that room.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wow, you guys did all. You killed this thing?
He comes over and stands on the Centaur's corpse.
Damn.
Yes, we are mighty warriors. Nox, you want to help me pry out these teeth?
What?
You
I
can
don't
have.
Oh yeah.
A couple?
Yeah. From the wait, hold on a second though. Wait a second. In looking at all the little holes in the walls. We sure we want to do that?
Yes, I'm not sure that we do want to do that, actually.
Yeah.
You're right. All right.
Think about
which
those extra
direction?
reagents we found. That surely makes up for the teeth.
I'll get those teeth for you.
No.
Yeah, Herbert, it's okay.
What?
It's okay.
You want the teeth? I'll get it. Whatever tickles your pickles or your prickles, I'll get you.
That's. Hold your.
Herbert, you're
quills.
becoming more
Stop.
charming by the moment, but please, no, we don't want you to get the teeth because we're concerned that something might happen to you if you do attempt that.
Yes.
What? What happened? Get a cavity?
Well, see all those little holes in there? We think bad things might come out of those.
Wait, these holes here. I can go in there and look for you.
No. You're fine, Herbert.
Okay.
You didn't get yourself killed. Don't you want to get out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting out of the room before Herbert kills himself.
Here, do you want to?
And the rest of us.
Ride on my shoulder?
He doesn't make it
Herbert?
out of the thin lands.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, if the exit is you're not gonna interact with the thing, I'll cut the
Yeah.
Herbert
we would.
for now.
I
These
would.
trees.
and
Yeah.
we'll go into a movie cutscene in a sense, basically. So You'll continue to follow this through the Shadowlands, and it will lead you a good distance. And when you get to this clearing, you see the 7 arches. And they look exactly like the ones you remember. Can't tell though if they're copies or if they're just a shadow version of the real ones. But the closer you got, the stronger that pull became for you, Io. Do you continue?
Wait for everybody to be near, and then I would I don't know what the hell to do, but I'd like wave it around or try touching it to one of the arches or.
Okay. If you approach that close, it starts to hum, it starts to glow, light starts to open and shimmer, and as a jade green veil comes down.
I want to get this on tape.
It's the real one. The recorder says it's the real one. And yeah, so just a portal opens of a jade green, like opaque, shimmering.
I'd say everyone try to step through as close together as possible.
Everyone hold hands.
No way that this could go wrong.
Nope.
Last time I stepped through a
I mean,
portal,
what?
I lost 13 months of my life, but that's
How
cool.
much would-
Here we go.
Wait,
Sorry, what?
This is a common experience, yes?
The missing moments is reference.
Well, yes, I mean that, but I thought you meant the last time we stepped through a portal was here to get here.
yeah, to get here.
Oh, yes, no, yes.
One of
Oh, I
these
hope it hasn't been
portals,
13
though,
months since we've been
Oh
I
God, we
certainly
don't
hope
know.
not as well.
a gate, yeah.
Yeah, let's hold hands and go through.
No PTSD
Yep.
here at all.
What color was the portal that brought us here? I
Yeah.
don't remember.
Oh, I wrote it down. Somewhere. I don't know.
Pinkish purple?
Yeah,
I
I
don't think pink.
don't think I wrote down the color.
My gosh, when did we do that?
Session 4.
After we
on
did the recreational drugs.
April 11th.
I didn't write down the color.
Shoot.
Nope, I didn't either. I found the note about the gate opening up. I didn't write a color.
Oh wait, that's when we fought the chicken
I don't
thing.
think we were given a color for the portal that opened up here.
I don't
'cause
think
we
so
didn't go
either.
through
I
a
put
gate or anything
portal
like that.
appears.
It was because I went on the bullhorn and started talking shit.
Yeah.
Well, that was just a curiosity thing for me. I was stepping through this, whatever the hell color it is. He's
Yep.
not staying here.
Green flame.
it was let's see the portal.
Do all the portals have colors? Is there like color coded
Well, this
portal
one
magic going
was.
on? Is that a thing?
It was like a rip in the
That's right.
dimension.
It was
like
upside
It
down,
just
right?
like ripped.
Right, it
open,
wasn't like
And then what you saw was a colorless world inside. It was in like a colored archway like this is.
Okay.
So this is looking more like what Nox had said is like the portal we went through.
Back when the missing moment
Yeah.
happened, yeah.
Mhm.
More relevant to that, yes, for sure.
Well, here we go.
Okay. Oops, I closed the wrong thing.
Because in the missing moment, we all went through portals somewhere in the world like this one, right? Elven 7 arches portals. Those were what opened up.
Mhm.
We just each of us haven't talked about it.
Yeah.
So
I don't even know if we know all of us went through a portal.
Yeah, we do. We know.
We
we're
do
all
because we were all
being
brought
one.
together
Oh, yeah.
because. Mhm.
We got to sign up for this.
But no, that's a.
Are we going? Like, we should take this.
I did.
Oh, you went?
Yeah, I'm
20
standing in
minutes
it.
ago.
I'm,
Yeah,
we were
we've
holding
been-
hands and we
Oh,
went.
We
yeah.
kept saying.
I'm waiting.
All right. I'm sorry. I got distracted with the color of the questions. Level 3.
Oh no, how much time went by?
Go ahead. Take your time.
Yeah, right.
Take your time.
So are we right at level 3
You are.
as far as XP goes?
Yep.
Just the
Level
easiest
3.
way to do it.
Level 3. What?
How do we change? Oh, we just changed the number.
You
Yep.
have to go to your path builder, babe. I gotta do this.
Bing. Okay.
What?
Back in a little bit.
Okay. How's everybody on their character?
Good. Just
Mostly done.
spells.
Take your time. No rush. I gotta gotta do some things.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Or feats. To like look at feats, is there like a specific place I can look at instead of like reading every single one? Because I think I just got a feat at level 3.
You did. On your path builder
Yeah.
would be the best place because it'll just show you what you qualify for.
Okay, so just read
Yeah.
from. Okay.
Anything else I would tell you to look them up on would just be more of a mess.
Okay.
So path
So it's
builder's the
already
best.
clicked. It already says like general feat and skill feat like checked off. Just go ahead and pick one of
Yeah.
those.
You can choose one of those that is like highlighted.
So, for shared this with you before, babe. But here,
No, I know, but
there you go. There's a link to it. It should have it all in there. You can just do what it says right there.
I pulled up my character Paul and it still says only Rogue 1, so that's why I'm just doing it on.
What are you talking about?
The one you just sent me is Eklos, which is the other guy. And then this one, the Kitsune that I have, my character sheet only
Just
doing
yeah,
it.
but you just change that, Muddy. Just click it, and then go down to your left. Scroll to your left, Muddy. Scroll to your left, and scroll down. That's all the stuff you get at the levels. What you can add to your character. So at level 3, you can add those things, and you can choose the skills. You open the skill thing, and that's so make sure everything adds up. If you want to change it, you got to look at this stuff and do that. But you can change whatever you want, but that's how it's planned for you. Okay. Is everybody ready? Or are we waiting on me? What are we waiting on? Okay.
I'm ready.
You guys want to go
Good to
over
go.
what your characters did at all or anything?
I'll have level 2 spells at this point, so that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
My main thing is something you guys will see in action, but another thing that happened is I'd say over the last day or so, like if everybody was just kind of hanging out for a minute, I would reach down and be like scratching at his ankles. And why isn't that showing up? And now after level 3, he'd stop and he'd staring at one of his ankles for a minute, looks at his other one, and then he takes a knife and cuts a real small slit in the legs of each pant near the ankles, and you'll notice a small set of wings has sprouted.
Baby wings?
Your
Little
name
little
one?
baby Namor wings.
Or what's his name? The Greek god. I forgot his name.
Hermes.
Thank
Yep.
you. Like, come on.
Let's see here, and I will post what caused that. That's a prerequisite to more madness down the line.
Okay. You pop out. You'll be all over here by the These. It looks familiar. You all come out of a gate. And as soon as you pop through, humid air slaps you like a hot towel. All around you is a verdant jungle. Nothing like either the shadowy thinlands or the temperature wildwood. The trees are huge, sprawling affairs, and the air shivers with chittering insects and hooting beasts. Looking back, you see the portal blink out, leaving only stone archway in its place. Yet instead of the now familiar 7 arches, the one behind you stands alone, on a plinth. Its shape different, its stone cracked and worn. The arch's feet lie at the ruins of some building long since collapsed. Its large gray blocks and obelisks carved with strange symbols and wrapped in strangling vines.
Where the hell are we?
It looks sort of familiar.
Oh, good. It looks like the hedgehog is gone.
Oh yeah, I gotta bring him back. Where is he at?
I figured.
Where is he at? Come here, guys. There he is. Boop.
What the? I don't look at my. What's?
What?
He lost his hat.
What happened to him?
Oh no!
Herbert.
No!
Wait.
Oh no. Herbert,
What
you've
the-
become normal. Outside of the Fey realm, you're just a normal hedgehog.
No way. They can't make him do that. How do I copy a token?
Did you search for his name in the actors list?
I did not, but I will try that time because it's pulling up the image that I dragged over was the right one. It looks like him in the image. What is going on? Why did that?
Uh,
His token's broken, I guess.
You'd have to go on the other map, try Control C, and then Control V over here. What that means, and I can look at it later too, is whoever created his
There you
token
go.
did it like on the previous map. They didn't do it in the main token in the compendium.
Alright, well, I want to change that later, but yeah, there he is. Thank you.
Am I feeling anything from the key?
No.
Okay. Sorry, Evie, I interrupted you.
You can give me an Arcana check. Okay. You can. It's almost like you feel the residual effect of what it opening the gate,
Mm-hmm.
and you hold it near and keep it near the gate, and it pretty clear that that was a one-way ticket with that key.
Okay. It is funny that it requires Arcana to learn more about it, and it provides a stealth check. I'm the complete wrong one to be holding this, but I've succeeded at everything so far, so I'm convinced that I know exactly what's going on with this thing.
If anyone would like to investigate what's around you, you can do an Arcana check, Survival check, or Nature check.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at nature. Look at Arcana.
jeez.
Just read the paragraph.
Okay. Deep gouges in the stone, as well as mound of bone riddled around. I think I might be on the wrong map. Let me find a better map.
Where are the bones? Where are the bones, Paul?
Let me find a better map. Okay. Oh, this is much better.
Oh no.
This is much better. Okay, put you
I
there,
love the
put you
tone
there.
there.
This definitely is
So
where
much promise.
wrong map.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now can you guys see? This is what it's
Yeah.
supposed to look like.
Yes.
The deep gouges in the stone, as well as the mounds of bones, riddled scad, and the size of the treasure chest, suggest that a very rare, large, likely predatory animal lives nearby. A character who...
Where is said treasure chest?
Oh,
Are
that's
you
a
supposed to be
pile of
saying all
poo
this?
with
Maybe,
bones
maybe.
in it, is what that is.
These are remnants of a dragon.
Yeah, I kind of figured when you poop.
That's that's bones and poo.
It's gonna be the cell phone ringing from Jurassic Park.
Yep. Yep.
um. Oh, well. Shame we didn't take a nap. What with these? We've been
That's why we
wandering
leveled
through the
up.
Finlands for so long.
Okay,
Second level spells prepared.
but with these also, with the nature check, um, the ambient climate, the hot, humid nature, and all that stuff, you pretty much, you don't think you're anywhere near Aveston.
Okay, so the climate here is entirely different.
Mm-hmm. And yes, you
Oh,
know you're in the pretty much the roosting area of a dragon. You don't see any dragon anywhere nearby though.
okay. So Phaedra just straight critted. Was that like to determine where we were?
I think that was to determine that we're in the middle of a dragon's nest.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, in the middle of a dragon's nest, which
Yes.
we might want to run.
Place we might not wish to be for very long, yes. Herbert?
Right
I think
away.
let's yeah, actually looking around, is there like a place that seems like we could go to that is away from Dragon's Nest?
Yes, you can, and you can head off. This is really confusing. I see why they don't like this part of the path. This is we're in the part now that they did not like, just so you know. You can kind of get to a higher vantage point. I mean, you're already kind of pretty high up, and you can see on this overlook rolling green seas to the west. You see two main points of entrance that kind of catch your eye. Um, there's a jagged mountain range, uh, kind of trying to get a direction. It's not giving me a direction, but well, pretty far away. And then there's outlines of like a pyramidal structures can be seen in one of the lower slopes of that mountain range. And then the other thing is you see these purple ropes connected to a nearby hill to the pyramids in the distant mountains. Like lines drawn in the air to guide your eye, tiny dots, vessels, some sort of travel back and forth along these lines, like forming a steady circuit. hundreds of feet above the jungle canopy. It's like these little dots just are.
Like transportation for somebody. Okay.
Hmm.
Can I make a check to see like if I recognize this place?
If you what?
Would recognize the geography of this place or the climate, if anything would
Sure.
be familiar.
Survival.
But
I'm just going to put Bardic lore.
by the way, my perception check there was before we left the dragon place.
Okay.
If I saw anything good.
Uh, not at the time. I put the. I may have said something before I was supposed to say something. No, it's not there yet. But you do know that in the future there might be something there. Sorry.
We'll
Um,
forget about it
but
almost
what
immediately.
that perception check definitely um those tiny dots and those the from the that you see out there, it almost looks like they're large platforms, and it's like a gondola that's moving, and it looks like it's like moving cargo or things. That's what you can see from here, and it's about 40 miles away.
Whoa. That's a ways. That's big if we could see it
Are
from
we in
that distance,
Milwaukee? What?
if it's visible.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
is there something we can roll to recognize the architecture of the like pyramid structures?
It's gonna be survival. It's gonna be um
Roll better than 11.
yeah. It's gonna have to be a little better than 11. Survival, do we have any other? You sell me on any lores that you might. You sell me here.
I'm nature just to recognize, like maybe if I recognize what kind of plants these are or
Sure.
whatever.
Yeah, I'll take nature. Yeah. So, nature's the best here. And looking at the foliage and plants, it makes sense the type of plants that would be in this climate. But what's odd is they don't look like any plants you've seen before. Um, and Herbert will pipe in a little bit here, like,
Huh. Strange. Almost alien.
Almost what now?
These, these are aliens. These are different. Right?
The hell's an alien?
You know, something from not your planet.
Oh, they don't have a concept of planets, Herb. They, kingdoms, yes. Alien to them is somebody from the water.
Different plane-ish? Does that make sense then?
Yeah, no,
Sure,
that,
sure.
Yeah.
Something is.
Okay, yeah. Like a different plane, but, different rock.
Well, in that case, do we think we'll be better off going towards the buildings or not?
Yeah. Buildings mean people. People mean,
Information.
yeah.
I agree. Shall we? No time to waste if there's a dragon coming this way and we have many miles to walk.
Iode's like
Or
pulling his shirt away, and I think we're on the plane of sweaty.
think it's just humid here and you're wearing armor. All right, we'll set off in the direction of the pyramids and the like purple lines, the funiculars.
okay. All right. So give me a D6 and reroll 6.
Who wants to roll?
Yeah, who wants to take it?
I'll take it.
Take the roll. Okay. Man. Do they really not have this? They don't have this set up very well. I'm gonna have to find this. Give me a second.
So if we're gonna be wandering like 40 miles, does that mean we're gonna like rest at some point?
I mean,
Gosh, I sure hope so.
you've already
Yeah.
for this so far you've already gone a couple miles.
Like from the tree through the.
Yeah,
Or
this
are you
is through.
saying already since we've gotten here?
Yeah. Yeah. You've already gone a couple miles so far.
Yeah, this would be slow moving through this. So yeah, this is the multi-day thing.
Mm-hmm.
But that's my point. Is that like basically since meeting Herb here and moseying along, we stopped to heal up, rest, anything like that. We leveled, but we haven't taken
Sure.
any rest time. We've
If
just
you'd
been
like to
moving.
before I
Like, is
switch
that
your
in game too?
yeah. You want a full rest? You haven't got quite a full rest. You're probably, you know, after this next map, you'd probably be a time to full rest if you wanted to. But not yet. So you want to do a little short rest
We
before? Do you need to
take
do anything?
take the heals up. Would we
Sure.
have patched
Yeah.
up and healed up at the very those sorts
Yeah.
of things?
You'd have plenty of time
So
to
we'll
do
do
that.
that.
Tom,
Yep.
does Iod have 4 wings?
No,
Okay.
just two.
Um,
So far.
The little ones.
Okay. Just the ones on your
for
feet?
Yep.
oh, oh, I see. You like your ankles grew wings.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Not quite Hermes.
Yeah, because I was trying to put that into my character sheet, like the
Whoa.
Here, Evie, heal up.
Ooh.
trait. Oh, thank you. But
Look at the heels
figure
now.
out.
For Phaedra and my sake, where do you stand on like spell slots opening up but not having any spells to put in them? Is it just
You get
SOL until the
no.
rest?
If you get a new spell slot, fill it with a spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
As we're like healing, I'd probably be asking Iod about, okay, so my skin glows. What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm told came from my mother's side of the family. I don't really remember her. She left when I was very young.
Okay.
Oh, good, a river of blood.
Charming.
As you've traveled, you come up across this, as he described, a river of blood. A rushing river cuts across the jungle, its wide waters red as blood against the jungle green. Just upstream, a red rock outcropping. Squeeze the river in a narrow rapids, providing a line juttering boulders close enough to hop across.
Do you guys want me to run across with some rope?
Yes, please.
Very good idea.
Okay.
Do you have? I have 50 feet of rope as well. I'll
Put 'em
tie those together. We'd need two.
Okay.
So,
All right.
guess. Okay, I think I might. The water direction looks like it's. This is up. I might have put you on the wrong sides. So I'm gonna move you. to here. That's all. So this is upriver. Right? Upriver's going with the flow, right? Downriver. Wait. What's the flow direction? I am so confused. Help me.
I don't know. Just say the water's going north or south.
All right. The water is going down this direction. It's going south.
Flowing to the south.
Yeah.
That would be upriver then.
Okay. Okay. So then you think you can do the jump across?
Yeah, like I would. Acrobatic. Across the boulders. Play some Frogger.
Okay. So it would be if you're gonna try to jump them, it'll be acrobatics.
Yes, sir. Wish me luck, guys.
Okay. You make it to the first rock.
Okay. But I make it look cool. Oh, shoot. I gotta do it for each rock?
It's a river crossing. Haven't you played Oregon Trail?
Okay, well, I'll keep going.
Okay.
My screen.
Which one do you want to go to? Here or here?
Hey Evie, before you get too far, take one.
Yeah.
Take one of those.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And do you currently have rope attached to somebody else, or is that what's happening?
Yeah, somebody else was holding the other side, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm holding it for now.
Yeah.
But I'd be looking for a good place to secure it to.
Okay.
And we tied 2 rope things together, so we've got like 100 feet.
Perfect.
So I'd probably go here. This jump seems a little too far, so I'd probably go here and then here.
Sure.
Okay. Do I have to? This one's like right next to it. Do I have to do an acrobatics?
You can walk that one.
Yeah, that one's like right there. Okay, to jump to the next rock. Opa!
Okay.
I'd have to go here. Why can't I ping? Ping. Ping.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no,
Why are you pausing it?
It's never as
because
simple
the
as
thing
just
is about to come out of the water and eat you.
jumping across that as this emerges from the water.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait, let me zoom
Here,
in on this
I'll
thing.
share with everybody.
Ew, I don't like the legs though.
Look at its leech face.
Please get rid of its legs.
Said he was so cute.
He's still kind of cute.
It was cute until it got big, and then it turned out to be bad.
Yeah, the legs I don't like.
Or its many tubes.
Okay, let's roll for some initiative.
Okay, also I have...
I wonder if those are like its larvae.
Ugh.
I don't get off guard, hidden, or under... Or this, I got this.
My God, Paul, what are these initiative rolls you have been
I
doing?
got this now.
Deny advantage. As someone who
Unbelievable.
takes advantage of openings, you are careful not to leave such camps. You aren't off guard to hidden undetected. Okay.
What?
That's a perception check, not your initiative.
Why do I keep pressing that?
Alright.
Oh, okay, well, you know.
It was meant to be.
Even though I'm the one right there, I'm going last.
You really were taken by surprise.
Well, yes. Okay,
Battle has begun.
here we go. As it pops off.
Pops off.
Pops up. And it's going to Why don't you just try to reach out and snag one of your feet with its pseudopods? Oh, I did not target you. Does 25 hit you? Doesn't?
No,
You liar.
not anymore.
Take 12 points of damage.
Baloney. See what happens when I go first? Every freaking time.
And then it's going to try to attack you one more time.
No.
And it's going to swim to about here to try to block you from getting across the side.
Anybody got some salt?
Oh, that's fucked up. Alright, Ayad.
He would curse under his breath, and then he'd move over to here, and then look for a good rock or something to tie his end of the rope around.
Okay. Yeah, you can find something.
And then he does so. Would that be all 3 actions? Looking
Move.
and then tying and
Two.
moving.
Two.
2 actions?
Moving. The look doesn't really count. It's the move and tie.
Cap. Let me see something here. Then last action. I got to move to be able to jump it and not use acrobatics. I would just doubly make sure the rope is secure. That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have anything really to do.
Phaedra.
Okay. Let's see. Can't believe it moved that far away. That's so annoying. Okay. I'm going to move down next to Iod. I think that gives me enough space where I can fire at it. 60 feet exactly. Shoot a divine lance. Well, it was almost on the 18. It was almost on the 18 for a real hot second there, and then it was nothing. Eris, you better get out of there.
Oh, you didn't say anything. Alright, little nail. Question. Does tumble through work?
He would end in water if you try to tumble through this thing.
I would end in water?
Yeah, it's in the water. It's swimming.
Oh, he's in the water.
Yeah.
Oh. So I could technically go this way than this way.
You could go around him if you want to, with the way he positioned.
I don't think the rope is gonna be that. Is the rope long enough
It's
to actually make
100
it
feet.
across all the way? The rope is?
100 feet.
Okay.
So from where he's at, you still got like 20 feet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Yeah. He's underwater, so acrobatics.
Yep. Ooh.
Okay. Wait. Wait.
What are we waiting for?
I got guidance, right?
Guidance just gives you a +1. You got to use it before you roll.
Oh.
Am I waiting or?
I mean, what? I
Yeah,
Unless we
guidance
got a
wouldn't help
hero
on a
point.
natural one anyway.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
It wouldn't help.
Unless we got a hero point from fighting what's his name? Kanipo.
No, you did not.
That's messed up.
Give
We
me a
fought big-
reflex save.
Okay.
Grab an edge.
Yup.
He got the rock all slippery.
Barely passed.
I don't care. I passed. Barely passing is passing.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, so that's one turn, right?
Let's grab an edge, action or reaction.
Reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, reaction.
Then you're good.
That was one turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's still under the water. I'm assuming the whole time.
Yeah, he's still in the water.
Okay. Do I have to do acrobatics for this little gap?
No, that's close enough. You can walk it.
I didn't think so. Yeah. Okay. And then that's 2 moves, and then last move.
Jump that one, sure.
Yeah, but I'd go like more like up here.
Acrobatics.
Okay. I mean, you would think it'd be shallow right there, but
You're fine. Okay. That's it.
okay. So now the rope is yeah. Yeah, that's 3 movements, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
All right. Who? Hugh or Knox? What? Oh, I switched your name again.
Is the can we see the snail thing? You said it went underwater?
No, it's not underwater. It's in the water. She keeps saying
Okay.
underwater.
Oh,
Okay.
thought it was underwater.
It's in the water.
Cause I said, can I tumble through? And you said, well, it's in the water. But I
Yes.
couldn't tumble
What would
through.
you land on if you tumbled through it, Marty?
I was gonna tumble through the rock, the other side of the rock.
Oh. Yeah.
It's,
Yeah,
It-
like step over it.
yeah,
The
you
boot
would
in
be
its
jumping it.
face.
I guess maybe. I didn't
That's fine.
visualize
I-
that's something you would be count as tumbling through it. You're literally would be leaping over it in my head, so that's why.
Well, it's okay.
The tumble
I
through
made
would
it.
have ended you in the water is how I pictured it. So.
That's not how I pictured it. You gotta have vision, Paul.
Okay. It's a hit.
Tried but true.
Oh yeah.
Max damage. All
Yeah,
right.
that's all max.
It's your turn.
Alrighty. Well, if that's the case, you're over there. It's gonna rear back and fling something at you. Oof. Misses.
I was targeting
You.
Evie.
Yeah, I'm targeting you.
You had Evie targeted.
That's who I'm targeting, Evie.
Yeah, see,
Oh.
we thought you were talking to
Oh.
Matt.
Matt kept asking it, and you said
Oh,
yes, you.
I cannot hear Matt. I'm sorry. I didn't hear him.
Come on, Paul.
I'm sorry, Matt.
Zach?
Telling me he's underwater.
Alright. It's attacking you one more time, Evie. Take this much damage. And
Guys, good news. I got more hit points, you know. Thanks.
and then
I have other good news. We can't get to you.
what just
The rope is tied around me, though. I would have tied it.
what
So
hits you?
if I'm dead weight, at least you guys can make it across.
What hits you lands right next to you
Gross.
as this little
That's
thing
maybe
bounces
not good.
off of you and lands at your feet.
Yuck, yuck.
It is one of its babies.
That's
A noodle amoeba.
Evie's gonna be a mom.
And then it's gonna like
I'm a fox angel worm.
it's gonna move over here in the water. Okay.
Okay. Keeping I gotta sheath the sword.
You definitely don't want to drop your weapon in this.
Nope. So I sheath the sword. That's one action. I hold on to the rope like loosely with my sword hand, and I run to jump onto that rock.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Specifically said I jumped.
Okay. Sure. Athletics.
Let's see. I can't quite do a long jump. Okay, but I can.
Technically, all these rocks are close enough that you can just make these in little hops. The acrobatics check is to whether or not you keep your footing.
Yeah, and that's what I'm. Okay, so regardless, okay, I'm gonna have to make acrobatics checks.
Yes. Just
Okay.
acrobatics is all we're doing here. That's all you need to do.
Well, that's terrible
Does
news,
the rope
sir.
help?
Hey, you got this.
Does
It's
the
not
rope
very
help?
high.
Huh?
See? Pass. No problem.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, look at my +1 there.
Well, are you holding onto the rope and it's already anchored, so you can give yourself like a +3 if you have the rope in
Yeah.
your hand.
Okay. Rope goes this way, so I'd go to that one, and that would be my turn after I do wonderfully at this check.
No problem.
Hey,
With
nice job.
the holding onto the rope gives you a +3. Okay. That's your turn.
That is my turn.
All right, Phaedra.
Okay, we're going to pull out a handful of silver and cast some needle darts at the nasty snail. Hopefully, that's enough to keep it distracted and not attack Iada. Unfortunately, we miss. Great, good. In that case, Iod, take a guidance so you don't fall in the water and die.
Hey guys,
Excuse me?
we're gonna have escargot.
You have some interesting taste for a fey hedgehog who has been imprisoned for a number of years.
I just want to explore the world now that I'm free.
You're welcome to some escargot once this is dead.
Oh, do I see a tree near me that I could just tie the rope to?
Um,
Or a rock
it's
or
a
something?
boulder that's looks like it's got a good spot to wrap it around.
Right there. Okay, let me go tie this really fast.
This guy. The little amoeba things will act on the mother's turn, by the way. So
Okay. I was just tying the rope because I need to attack him. I just didn't want to
Yep.
get distracted. Okay. So I can see that this little critter's like moving.
oh yeah, it's moving.
Ew,
It's wiggling.
that's disgusting. It's not cute anymore. Okay. Go ahead and just reading it, the massive damage.
You squished it.
That's funny. Okay, so he's dead?
He's dead.
Okay. And then I'll use my action where I can pull out a weapon, without like in one turn, and well, actually no, my throwing knife, he's too far. Yeah, he's too far.
You can still do it. It's just to be a disadvantage.
Or I can demoralize him
Right.
and say,
And things correctly.
yeah, Herbert, let's make this guy into escargot. And then intimidation?
Did you?
Damn, a failure on a snail? He doesn't understand me, huh? He's a snail.
It's a fair guess.
Oh, it's because I'm targeting. Wait, even targeting the little guy.
Did you pick tumbling through as your skill feat for this? Instead of intimidating glare? Is that what you did? On your
Yeah.
okay. Then
Yeah, he doesn't understand me. Got it.
yeah.
Got it.
That would be why you think that failed. Okay. Is it
It
Nox's
will be
turn?
your turn next.
All right. Well, he'll knock another cross and see if he can't knock it into that snail. Looks like he hits.
Yeah. Bard's a ranger.
So shot, load shot. And we'll reload for the next round.
Okay. Shot. Reload. You still have one more action, right?
No, I had to load at the beginning of the round.
Oh. Okay.
It is your turn.
You just shot it. You just kill its baby. What's gonna do that? You just squashed its baby.
It's not a baby, dude.
Here, take this.
God damn it, Paul. That's so messed up.
Whoa.
And this is why I tied the rope to a tree. Yeah, I'm going down, guys. Doop.
The worst part of that is this guy lands right next to you. That is a very bad scenario.
Oops, was I not supposed to put dead?
No, not dead. Dying one.
Okay,
Go put yourself at
sorry.
dying one.
Well, now I'm dead, so you have to take me off.
Don't do that. Do not do that. That's uh-uh.
Okay. Is that better?
Yes?
Okay.
Yes.
You're fixed now.
I'm blinded too?
Yeah, if you click on your character, that's all you get to see. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it's gonna target not you anymore. And it's gonna throw out a little amoeba at
Dude, what the?
wait, which one did I use? I might have clicked the wrong one. What was the plus on that? No, that's the wrong one. It's only actually -2 to that. So that's not a crit, right? No, it's not a crit. It's just regular damage.
I don't know. You rolled it. I think you rolled a 20.
No, I rolled an 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I clicked on the
Oh,
wrong
good.
So it takes 10 damage, and then you also get a little friend. That lands.
Is he like stuck to me or next to me?
He lands next to you, like it hits you. That's the damage you're taking, the bludgeoning damage, and then it just falls at your feet.
Cool. That doesn't concern me. If it was on me, whole different thing.
Then it's gonna like swim to about there.
Okay. I am hopping to there. Rope in hand. I will remember to add 3 this time.
Yep.
Okay. Hopping to this one. Is that one good?
Yo, give me a reflex save.
Guidance is still on you.
Yep. +1.
You're fine.
Okay.
Grab edge.
So then I will use my last action to raise the walls. And I choose to use the new Radiant ability that I have. After you spark Transcendence, it's funny. Other places it says may. You may inspire an ally within 30 feet to push on, restoring hit points equal to 2 plus double your level. So, EV, click on that button.
Cool.
Click on that healing. Nice. I don't know why that's the thing. Alright, so you are no longer dying, but you are wounded 1.
Why are there so many little babies?
The one below you is dead. The one that hit you
Oh.
was still alive. Alright, Phaedra, you're up.
All right, it's gotten close enough that we can do a void warp. I'm going to reach out and clench my fist as the darkness closes in on this thing. Make your saving throw.
Okay.
Well, that's helpful. Very helpful. Incredibly helpful of you to do that. Great. I'm just going to move down here. Fantastic. Put a rock between myself and the snail.
Okay, Evie. You're proned at 8 hit points, and you got a weapon on the ground.
Weapon on the ground?
Whatever weapon you were using.
Okay, well then I get up. That's one action, right?
Remove the prone.
Picking up a weapon would be an action. But, joke's on you. I'm just gonna pull out my other weapon.
And
Attack it.
do it.
Wait, let me make sure I'm Are you kidding me?
All right.
This is why I only use...
Well, you targeted the wrong thing, but that does
No, I'm
miss.
targeting the little guy. I literally am targeting the little guy. Look at my screen.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. It says to me you targeted the big guy, but you miss anyway.
Okay, well look at little guy's targeted.
Okay.
And then try it again, I guess. You gotta be critting me.
He already did that earlier. Okay.
Gosh!
Yeah,
There you go.
man.
It's 3 actions.
Killer.
Little leech is gonna
You
leech
are
on me. It's
next.
gonna be gross.
Alright, Nox.
Yeah, Fader had the right idea. This thing's got here. There's a loose rock on this ledge. I can hit it a little harder. Cast that. Pop. Gotcha. Yeah, I like that better than a crossbow wall. But since it's loaded, I ain't gonna knock that. Oh! Boink! Ah, snap my
It is
finger.
your turn.
I lost a metatarsal. Into the river.
Trigger pulled it off your finger. Alrighty, it's gonna throw a little orbit to you now, Nox.
Oh!
Jesus Christ, Paul.
I never roll
Hold
like
up.
this, okay guys?
Why?
Hold on.
Yeah, you rolled like this
Hold
all
on
day.
there, Dungeon Master.
Okay.
Roll damage because that gross little amoeba will hit me, and Nox collapses like dry bones from Mario. Ah!
does it negate the damage or just regular damage?
It turns into regular.
Okay.
Negates a crit.
Okay. Pretty cool. Take 13 damage,
Ow.
Nice job.
and then this little guy appears next to you. Boop. With your pile of bones.
Alright. It's fair.
Okay. And then this little guy
Jesus,
scampers over here. And it's gonna target you. Little attack. And he crit failed.
Aha.
And then this little guy over here, one by you, Evie, is going to attack you.
I freaking knew it. In my head, I said he's gonna crit.
That was a nat 20. So
So freaking
that is.
stupid.
I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm sorry. Alright.
I knew it before it even happened.
This is 4D. Acid damage. Not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah.
It could have
Not
been
bad.
way worse. That could have been way worse. Okay.
I'm down again, Paul. So do I put?
Are you down again?
Yes.
That wasn't. Oh, you had exactly 8. Oh.
That means dying too, right?
Yes, you're dying 2.
And wounded condition?
Wounded
That would have
1,
been
you're
gone from
down.
when she went back down in the fight earlier, right? Because
well, she had the wounded condition from going down. Then I brought her up, so she already had wounded 1, which means she's automatically dying 2.
Yep, she's
Yeah.
down.
But that's
2
all.
wounded.
That's all just this fight. Nothing from
Yep.
the
Yeah.
last fight rolled over.
Nothing. Oh, I gotta
Just
move
this
her
fight.
in front of the.
Damn it! I already used my once per fight fancy heal you from 30 feet away. Okay. Okay.
I don't think
No
any of us
Gotta
thought
get
a
over
giant
there.
snail was gonna pop out of the water. You know what I mean?
No pressure. No pressure. Here comes my check.
These obstacles are not Iode's favorite though.
Nope.
Reflex, acrobatics, falling pits. Oh.
There you go.
Yep, easy.
Okay. I can't believe I had to go. Luckily, I've got insane movement now. But I got to make this.
What's up, guys?
Your little feet wings are really coming in handy, huh?
I am
Okay.
Good job,
crap out
Namor.
of these guys. I am rolling so well. I just killed Marty almost.
I start out there. Fine. 15, 20, 25. Okay, that's 2 actions. I don't have the sword out, and for this turn, I will swing my shield at him.
Oh, swing the shield.
I had the big guy targeted. Does an 18 hit little guy?
It does.
Massive damage.
Ready for the massive damage? Boom.
Hey, we don't get to see that very often, so yes.
Very satisfying.
Yep. You are massive damaging this guy. This is what you're smashing with your shield. Little goo
Good.
gets on your shield too.
Man.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. Phaedra.
Okay, I'm gonna straight up try to stomp on this thing next to me. Just squish it. Yes. Yes. I squish it
Ah, take
extremely to
damage.
death.
Oh.
Massive damage.
Massive
Incredible.
damage.
Exactly the amount I needed for my massive damage.
As you squash it,
Fanta-
goos all over your boots. Hey,
Oh,
guys, save some for eating.
those were my nice boots. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna try again to kill the snail with a void warp. Make your fortitude save. Stop it.
You know, probably shouldn't tell it to make it save, okay? You
Herbert, I don't see you contributing to this in
Yeah, what is-
any way.
Yeah, what is
I'm
Herbert
hiding
doing?
in the bush. I'm not dumb.
Make yourself useful. Squish the small things. Even you can do that. You're up, Knox.
All right. Well, the first thing I got to do is pick myself back up again, knit these bones back together. That'll just take an action here to do, and but by the time I get, we'll say, all together but one leg, I'll just see if I can't knock this thing back out into the lake.
Use your own leg as a golf club. Okay.
Oh, of course. So
Picture
let's
Alice
target
in
this
Wonderland when they're in there using the flamingos.
thing. Yeah, with the dodo or the flamingo. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Pow. So that's 2, and I'm back together, and whew.
Okay, these guys are getting cluttering the board a little bit. Let me remove the dead ones.
Um, you know what? I'm getting tired. You know what? Here, we need something to bolster our spirits. Let's do that.
All right, Vedra and Herbert, take the courageous anthem.
We'll take it. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Love it. Good tunes.
Oh, they're
Make
further
ready,
away.
your
60 foot
turn
emanation,
comes.
huh?
All right.
Is that?
Death roll?
Okay, no,
Yep. You
that
see
just looks terrible.
little
Let's get rid of
D20 up there next to your.
Oh no. Oh, trust me, I know how to do that.
Wow.
Fuck yes.
You are
that.
just
Hey.
I'm used to dying.
You're stable.
you're stabilized now.
I'm able. You know?
You're unconscious.
I was
though.
really worried because I was gonna have to make an immersive first aid roll, and if I rolled poorly,
I had a hero
thank you.
point.
It's your turn.
Oof.
All right. That's pretty good. All right, we're gonna start with.
He turns around and attacks me. Crit.
Sure. No. Okay, Phaedra. I'll shoot out a little another pod at you. Okay. It's a miss. But the pod still, no damage, but the pod still comes out next to him. Boop. And then Nox, he's gonna throw one at you too. Regular damage. Take that, and a little pod pops out next to you.
Oi, got me again.
I don't know where it went, but yeah, there it is. Okay. And then it's going to start swimming back this way. Alright, your turn.
I would spend my first action. I've really got nothing to do to wake her up right now. I would drag her back, like behind these rocks.
Okay. I would say if you do that, and that's where you're going to spend your turn during, you can find enough coverage that there would be no line of sight between it, and you couldn't lob anything at her. She'd be safe from attacks of the range stuff or the little.
That's my first priority because I've got no way to
Yeah.
give her 1 hit point.
Yeah.
I do not have any potions left.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
So yes, I would spend my turn. My goal would be to hide her and maybe get back to right about where I am currently.
Yep. Yep. You can do that. I'll put her over here. On the rock is hidden behind. You're effectively not a target from what you found. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, Phaedra.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's start with stepping on this horrible little thing again. I mean, listen, not as good as last time, but we'll take it. Incredible. And then let's try... Let's try Void Warp. That's what we've got.
That's a cool effect.
There we go.
All right.
Okay.
That's half.
All right. Nox, you're up.
Okay. Nox is still playing. So there's Greater's Anthem again. And he's gonna stomp this little thing with his foot. If he's able. Great sucker of actions that. Stomp, stomp. And
You guys' boots are messy.
So gross.
I'm
Good thing there's this blood to wash them off in.
What's throwing distance? 20 feet or something? 10 feet? I will screech at it in some kind of incomprehensible sounds. I doubt it speaks my language, so I'm just gonna.
You don't have intimidating glare, right?
No, I do not. So it's a -4. Or I take a -4 on this.
Go ahead. You can do crit. I mean, you could roll an. Oh. That's against its will. See. It's a fail.
Aww. This thing has a higher will than a knight. Oh, come on. It's a snail.
Oh. It's also he's just immune to this. As well, he's just immune to it. Sorry.
Alright. No,
Is that it?
yeah, that's 3
Alright,
actions.
Evie.
It will be your turn
You're
next. It is your
unconscious.
turn.
Yeah,
I know.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. We've been there.
Okay.
Alright, it's gonna target you, Phaedra. Lob another thing at you.
Come on now, my boots haven't suffered enough. You don't have to do this to me.
That's another 20.
Oh,
Oof.
I'm down.
With an
Oh
immune.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh no, I am. Exactly. Yes, I am. Exactly. That's thanks, level 3. We were so close. We were so close.
Little amoebas down there.
Oh man.
And then it's gonna keep walking this way. And try to get to over here. Go to Iode. Okay, Iode, your turn.
Don't forget to move me.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. There you go.
draw my sword. Move. I get 1 strike. I will introduce myself. My name is Iode. And oh my god!
Gosh. Damn it.
That's my turn.
Tom, you just can't put any
Oh,
story on it at all. No gravy.
Just
Nothing.
roll it.
I,
Just
your
roll.
character's
Just
supposed to
silence.
be blessed, but I feel like it's cursed.
I've been doing a pretty good job at running in circles trying to save everybody. I just can't hit anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Nox. Phaedra's down. There's a little blob thing next to her. What are you
All
gonna
right, I
do?
look at the little blob thing next to her is my target, and I'm actually going to cast a spell for it. Concordant Choir, but just 1 action. It does 1d4 sonic damage to a single enemy. Basic fortitude save. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm also running toward Phaedra and pulling out a action, but that is as far as I'm going to make it.
It critically succeeds and takes no damage from your foe.
Son of a bench.
Wow. Well, what are you gonna do? All right. Well, that's what I did. Good job, little amoeba.
Alright, so you casted
I
the
have a
1
healing
action.
potion out, and I'm standing next to Phaedra.
Okay.
3 actions.
Okay, so Phaedra.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Great, cool. Let's do the thing.
Dude.
Okay.
I'm stable.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Alright, let's target. It's going to attack you, Iode. Slap you with a tentacle. And then that one can come over there. Try to attack you, Ox. Oh
Stop.
my god.
That's
It's
How
Yeah,
many-
I think
that's-
we needed to
I
restart your
can't
thing,
collapse
Paul.
again.
That's 1 on everybody.
and I am unconscious.
That's
I
you were the last one up.
Besides Herbert.
Oh yeah, Herbert.
Yeah, can Herbert do something? Can he at least heal us?
Nope. He's sitting this
Knox
one
did
out.
have a healing potion in his hand as he went down.
Okay.
Thought about giving it to Herbert, but he's not part of the fight. He made that clear.
Okay. All I gotta do is succeed at 3 acrobatics checks.
Wait, you're going back?
I have to.
Okay.
They're dying.
Well, oh yeah, you can't, yeah. You wouldn't know that Phaedra is stable and Nox just went down, so yeah. That makes sense.
Okay. So first one. I still haven't. No, my sword. I would have sheathed my sword, so I have to use an action. To get the +3, because I desperately need that. Oh, I forgot to add the +3, but I rolled all right anyway.
Totally fine. Just totally fine.
Okay.
Paul, are you able to delete the template?
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Reflex save. Good. So you make it all
Okay.
to wherever you were going, but you slipped, but caught yourself.
30.
I gotta move Hughes
Okay.
above that.
I unfortunately had to use 2 move actions to get right there.
Okay.
Very close to doing it in one, so that is my turn.
This feels so stupid. This sucks.
You are next. It's your turn.
All right. Let's see what he's got here.
You're stable.
Unrecovered success.
So yeah, you're not dying either.
Okay.
I'll just play dead, and then we'll all come back up in about an hour, and it'll be a-okay.
This guy
But I am
swimming over
unconscious,
towards
so-
you. It's gonna use its, and it's gonna try to swing at you. Targeted, right? No, that's the wrong person. An 18 doesn't hit you, right? Or 20. Does a 20 hit you?
20 hits me exactly.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay. 3 acid damage.
Okay.
That's its turn.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do. No scar with this. Heals myself and Phaedra. You take the radiant.
Thank you.
Put it into. I feel like my shield would do more right now. And then that's just one action. I will strike at the stupid little thing with my shield. I think I have it targeted. It's kind of weird. Oh. Nope, I had the big guy targeted.
Still hits.
But
Squeeze.
Washed another one.
one more action. At the big guy. Going to
Okay. I need that flat check on this one.
my God, minimum damage. Here we go. Now let's find out what these powers do.
Okay.
Yeah, this is exactly the moment for it. Totally, totally, totally.
Well, we'll know before we had to make new characters for a new campaign.
we can
Dude,
choose
I just became
accordingly.
an angel, you know? Trying to figure that crap out.
Yeah, you don't even know though.
I don't. Well, to be fair though, I'm unconscious, but I'm alive, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
alive. We are all
False having
alive.
to do. Yeah, everyone's alive.
Okay.
Paul, you're gonna make me go to bed upset, huh?
I'm not trying to do that, but you do take 1 fire damage yourself as you're try to use your ability, but instead of coming out of your eyes, your whole skin starts to rage on fire, and you are now have a weakness to fire
Oh god.
until you rest. Full.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Could be
And the
worse.
weakness is just weakness 1 right now.
Right now.
There goes your eyebrows.
Flame on.
Yeah, that's just what happens to the backlash. And once the backlash happens, you go back to 0 on your flat checks. Each of these get preceding harder the more times you use it, but once you backlash, you go back down.
Okay. That is my turn. That was 3 actions.
Okay, Phaedra, you're up.
Okay, Nox had the healing potion in his hand, yes?
Yes.
So I am going to, I guess, stand up, get the healing potion, give it to Nox. Those are my actions.
Does a healing potion work on Nox, right?
Nope.
No? Oh, right, I would know that, so I would not do that. Great.
You take it.
Good.
Yeah, we took feats because of that.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I am going to grab that healing potion, though. So stand up, grab the healing potion. And then... think shield. And that's what I got for my turn.
You are next.
Nox is stable.
It is your turn.
It's going to try to throw another lob at you. Oh. I had the wrong person targeted. a miss. Hey. Dan's gonna try one more time. Dan's gonna
Okay,
try to
maybe
swim
a
around.
turn where we can do damage to it, the actual monster.
Coming towards you. Alright, I owed your turn.
Yeah, I got to make one more move with my favorite roll. Um, then I will. Okay, one action move. I'm going to raise the walls. Nox, take that healing from the radiant. You will notice it just says it restores hit points. It doesn't say anything about vitality or anything like that.
Very good.
That will raise my shield, and I will move my spark back into myself, and then I will. I gotta try to. I gotta blast beams. Do something. Nope. Flat check. Oh,
Yep. Oh my gosh. That is 2 failures in a row with that. So,
I thought they'd went down to 0.
yes, you did. But it's a 5 is the flat check for the when you start. It's all you need to pass. So it's 5, a 10,
Oh,
and a 15. You reset back to 5 as a
okay.
that's stage 1 I meant, I guess. I said that wrong, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. That's
would
fine. I'll
would
take
you
it.
change
I wouldn't
something?
have.
Go ahead, take it back.
No,
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to
it's
change it,
fine.
totally change it. I didn't explain that well.
My other choice would have been making another acrobatics check. I am fine. What damage do I take though?
You take fire damage. You take 3 fire damage, so add +1 because you're
Okay.
weakest one, so 4. 4 fire damage.
Yep.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Phaedra.
Okay. Let's do. Let's do Divine Lance at the snail. Nope. You know what? I have a plethora of hero points, and things are going really badly, so I'm going to use one of them and try that again. Yeah, there we go. Okay,
Oh, crashed.
and then shield back to me. And those are my
You are
actions.
next.
Okay, Nox, you're up. Well, you're prone, but it's your turn.
Yeah. um. hmm. How far away is that thing? 50 feet, 45 feet. All right, get up. Um. Nothing. Um. I'll start hollering some words of encouragement. And I will load a crossbow. That's my turn. So take courageous anthem, folks. Somebody out there might be able to do something with it.
All of you get it. Sorry for this going so late, guys.
It's how it goes sometimes.
It's okay. Yeah, we're just not well equipped for this fight.
We're just in a bad
It's your
spot.
turn.
I mean, the spreading out is just like the worst.
Alright. It's his turn. He's gonna try to lob something at Iode. But that negates the crit because of the shield, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Take that. As this little guy drops down there. And then he's gonna
it's
move
like
there. Ah, it's your turn. Nice.
Tom, you're muted.
Oh my god, I've been talking this whole time.
we got it. We
Okay.
got what you did at least. Good hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
but hey, we didn't hear it, so you hit.
Right?
That's what it was.
Oh yeah.
This is the big guy, right?
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are we waiting on? Boom.
Okay.
Throw his baby at him. Just throw it in the face.
Okay. First action, no scar. Draw sword, then attack. That's my turn.
Okay. Phaedra, you're up.
Okay. It's athletics to get onto the rock.
Acrobatics. It's you can make all these jumps are pretty close together. It's
But-
the slippery rock. It's what you're rolling for.
If you're holding the rope, though, you get a +3.
Yeah.
Great. I will definitely hold the rope and get on the rock, hopefully, with my +0 acrobatics.
Wow. This is like the worst.
Hey, hell yeah, you will.
Nice.
There we go. Amazing. Amazing, fantastic. Okay. It's not under the water at all, is it?
No, it's
Great.
in water, but it's like it's out of it enough to hit and be hit.
Fantastic. Spray of stars it is.
See what you're doing.
Yes.
Big guy
Yeah, for sure.
passes. Little guy. Also passes.
Half damage, both of them are dazzled.
Oh,
Ooh.
As you kill that one,
Alright.
the other one dies too.
Oh my god.
Alright. Yay.
Oh.
Iode is like panting because he's been running back and forth across this fucking river.
Where's Evie?
I think Phaedra just collapses on the rock and then she's like, oh shit, is Evie
She's alive, but
Okay.
she's very hurt. I hit her behind some rocks over there. We gotta.
Would it suck if you guys got over there and I wasn't there?
Yeah, like
Don't say that.
Like,
Don't
somebody grab
give
me.
Paul
You have to
ideas.
find me.
place sucks.
Man. Dude, why? What is up with us and animals? It's not
They're
even the
bad.
people that are like messing
What is
us up.
this?
It's literally the animals.
Alrighty. It's late.
Oh yeah.
No one's dying, so we can come back.
And
And
so they still have to cross the river.
Yeah, no, I think
yeah,
the kind thing to do to you and to Tom specifically is just
Mhm.
call it hard right here.
Yeah.
I
6 hours.
apologize.
What a marathon. Great run, Paul. Don't apologize
Yeah,
enough.
No,
bravo.
don't
Well,
There's
apologize.
a lot of frustration. I'm sorry, guys.
No,
It
it's
wasn't
not
at you. It was at the
you.
dice.
Yeah.
It was the
All right.
dice.
Paul, now you know how I feel when everybody starts yelling during when the combat's where it's not going well. It's the people do not mean it against you. You got to remember that.
No.
No,
No,
but
Unless you
Even when
actually
they
did.
say "F you, Paul" for cheating,
it's.
yes,
Yeah.
you're.
I mean,
Unless you did put something on my computer, then I'd be upset.
no. I have
You
these
know.
guys on weak. Like I have them on weak because it's these are tough. They're a little too tough.
That's why my
Especially when you
computer.
roll a ridiculous number of crits, like for every little
They were
attack, then it's
I want to
majority
go
of
back.
them were 18s. 18, 18,
wild.
18, 18, and then a couple 20s in there.
Paul crit me at least 4 times tonight.
Yeah.
Maybe even 5. I'm not
Yeah,
even sure.
you might have to have a talk with them.
Oh,
Seriously, this is ridiculous. I was like, are you serious? I hate going first. I hate it every single time.
You made a rogue.
Delay.
It's
We
your
have two
job.
phobias now. Evie can't go first, and Iod can't be in heights. That's great.
Yep.
That's so
And now he
far.
can't now fire too.
You can delay.
Mhm.
You can just delay your turn. Let
Well,
someone else
okay,
go
who was
first.
gonna cross the river? Who was gonna cross the river, Paul?
Unfortunately, let me look. See. What's Nox's dex or acrobatics?
Wait, Nox.
Nox's acrobatics isn't
Nox,
horrible.
could we like throw
yeah,
like
I could have
your
done it.
bones across the river and then it comes together?
What?
Yeah, depends on how cheesy we want to be. But I'm not
I
gonna
just
lie. I took that feat because there will be a time where I'll have to just jump off a cliff to save Iode. So I want to be
Yeah,
able
that's
to
true.
do kind of
Right.
exactly that in a vertical capacity.
It's
so true.
guaranteed.
Like I'm
Yep.
just gonna throw
Yep.
myself into a pile, and I'll
That's
hopefully I
freaking
won't
hilarious
scatter so far I
concept.
can't reassemble it.
Yeah, I was
That's
trying to
perfect.
add that trait to my character sheet, but I didn't know how to do it, so
Yeah,
I'm
I
not sure
haven't
what it
figured
was.
out how.
I was
I'll
jumping.
have to tweak that one.
Yeah. And in terms of the Humboldt trip, if you guys need anything or if you need any help or want us to help plan things, please tell. We're really excited.
Us too.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
sure.
excited. It's gonna be
We need
great.
to get some more chatter going on
Get
you
that
know
guy off my
what we
screen,
want to do.
Paul.
I want to go down that avenue at this point because then we'll be on for another half hour.
Yeah.
But we should get some more
Yeah.
plans laid out.
Yeah, I'll see
Briefly,
what's happening.
I'm not going to be here next time because my sister is graduating vet school on the 23rd.
Oh, awesome.
Congrats.
Okay.
hmm
Okay. And I know we're for next week. Tom, you said we're off for
The
next week.
Yeah.
23rd.
I mean, are we gonna go just the three of us? The week after that, that's pretty vulnerable.
It's up to you. It's up to you. We can pause it.
Let's see how we feel. Since we're taking
Yeah.
a week off anyway, we might be hard up. So I don't want to be too hasty.
Okay. Totally up to you. You guys can let me know what you're feeling. We could do the whole Phaedra play by somebody else when Evie's not here. So it's up to
Yeah,
you.
I think with this group, the rotation can work that way.
Yeah, for sure.
I have a feeling
All right, guys.
flying
I
night,
gotta
creatures.
head.
All right, let's
Yeah.
go.
Have a
Let's
good weekend.
we'll keep going. All right, good night,
We
everybody.
could. Night, y'all.
Good
This is
night.